What up, freaks? It is great to see you all. This guy needs a little break. You need a little break, bud. Hope you guys are doing good. It's a beautiful, beautiful, day in Staten Island, I think. It looks nice out there. Hi, did you get your AC fixed? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's gorgeous outside. It's gorgeous. You can see us? Chat assumes that, if they can't see me, I can't see them. I think, is that the working assumption that you're on right now? Where's your face? On my head. Unfortunately. Here it is! Not a big fan of my face. I don't know if we've been over this. You know, it sucks, right? You can work on your body, you can... You know, you can exercise and all that, diet, whatever. You can't exercise your face, though. But Mike, mewing! Stop. You know that doesn't do anything. And even if it did, what if that only solves, like, what? Cheekbones? What does that even... That's just like a jawline thing. What if you have other problems? Right? Nah. Not a fan! Not a fan of my face. Not a fan of my face. Just not. Never was. There's also the insane asymmetry. Like, again, if you look at the... By the way, this is why they take mugshots. When you get mugshots, when you get arrested, don't ask me how I know this. They take it from 3 angles. You get that. Forward. And both profiles. Because the profiles are completely different. With most people, but I feel like mine is exceptional. Here, I wanted to find this image right here. It's a bit of a meme now. I think there's lots of gyms across the country that I guess advertise like this. That's in Elgato. That's not quite. Tired of being fat and ugly? Yes, I am. How'd you know? Hit the gym and just be ugly. Yeah. I had a friend I used to work out with when I was in college, and he was like, man... He was like, you know what? Yeah, like, I'm getting swole, and I'm getting stronger, and I'm getting bigger, and I'm getting toned and everything. And that's cool. But, like, my face still sucks, you know? He's like, why can't you work out your face? He's like, I wish you could work out your face. I was like, me too, buddy. Me too. Have you heard of rhinoplasty? I get you can work out your face, but it's very, very expensive, right? Rhinoplasty. What about hippoplasty? Stupid. What about, giraffeplasty? Guys, thank you for supporting. We got these people. Hold up. Hell Whiskers, thanks for 34 months of Prime. Use the Primes or lose them. Goo Milker, thank you for 23 months. Vampire Adjacent, 74 months of Prime. Thanks, man. Len Smudge, thanks for the bits. You're beautiful. Evening Star, thanks for Prime. Lots of Primes here. Manong Lance, thanks for 3 months. Fickle Inquisitor, well, what do you want to know? Thanks for 15 months, dude. Mouse Girl Aim with 6 months. PTO 1 night. Thank you for 29 months. Blaze X233. And Fun Gooey, thanks for the resubs. Comrade Otaku, thanks for the bits. Rachel of Relier. Kiyoki Potato, thank you for the resubs with Prime. And Re2XE, thanks for the bits. Can you say dirt shoes in your most exaggerated Brooklyn Italian accent? Why? What do you want to do with it? Why? What? I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious of this. I'm suspicious of this. Brooklyn fetish. This isn't a kink thing, right? Like a shoe kink? Foot kink, shoe kink. I always wanted, I always wanted to hear Captain Lou Albano, tell me about his shoes in his Mario voice. It sounds like a Hungarian slur. It's something. It's certainly something. Yeah, so anyway, what are we doing tonight? What are we doing indeed? You guys submitted some YouTube videos that you thought it would be important for me to see, and what we're gonna do is watch them. You thought it would be important for me to see them. I'm gonna react to the YouTube videos. I'm gonna react so hard. My eyeballs are gonna pop right out of my head like I'm a cartoon wolf who saw some boobies. That's how hard I'm gonna react tonight. I hope you're ready for that. Because it's coming. Roach Mogul, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Hey, dirt shoes. Dirt fucking shoes. He had dirt shoes. You believe that, T? This fucking guy came in, he had dirt shoes. Dirt shoes. Done. His fucking shoes were made out of dirt. He was a real fucking mameluke, this fucking guy. Is that what you want? You fucking sick freak? Yeah? Getting off on that? Yeah? Yeah, you like that? You sick, demented pervert? You're a pervert. Yeah, we're gonna react. We're gonna do such intense reactions are happening tonight. So intense, so insane, crazy. Reacting like you're not gonna believe. You ain't even gonna be able to believe it. I just remembered that. You know what? No, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What are we doing for the next movie night? Do you motherfuckers unironically just want to see, like, what was that animation studio that did the dinosaur cartoon? Like Horny Dingo or some shit? What was that, chat? You guys want the Donkey Kong Country? It's not really a movie, though. It's not really a fucking movie. Dingo Studios? Dingo Studios, yeah. What did I say? Horny Dingo? Don't forget, that, and I see people asking about submitting videos and other things for me to watch, like movie night stuff or whatever. Guys, we have a Discord server. Please join it. There's all kinds of submission channels for all these various things. Like, we do have a submission channel for the movie night, which I think is where I found the Yee dinosaur. I think one of you put that in there. Am I right? I thought we were going to watch SpongeBob and Tehran. If you want to watch SpongeBob and Tehran, you got to do Grandpa a favor, guys. Because Grandpa is getting so fucking senile that he can't keep track of his own medications and shit. Put these things in the submission channels that are relevant. Please, in the Discord channel. Because this is the only way. I'm not going to remember all these various things that we talk about from time to time. Right? Abuelito is becoming completely washed. He's cooked and chopped, or whatever the fuck they're saying now. Now there's chopped is a new fucking thing. What is chopped? Shut up! So just go look in the fucking Discord server, moderators, if you want to unlock the channels for like a couple hours tonight. I feel like this would be a good time to unlock some of these channels. What's up, Crayfish Bait? Mike, I watched 15 minutes of the penis fetish straight guy, and it was boring. He considers himself bisexual, but wouldn't date or kiss a guy and has a wife. He just likes penis. Okay, so that was insane clickbait that you actually have to fucking respect the game. No. That's insane. That is insane, like S-tier clickbait. You got who didn't see that thumbnail? Who wasn't here the other night? Because that's what I said. I was like, what is he saying? He's bisexual? What do we... Again, there's words for that. Nah, it was just insane clickbait is what it was. Chatter is referring to this thumbnail, this YouTube thumbnail that we were laughing at the other night. Yeah. I'm a straight man with a penis fetish. Like, just what an insane way to phrase that, right? Like, just... Again, to S-rank clickbait. Generational clickbait, I would say. Top, this person's on the top of their game. This person might be on the top of the game to come up with a thumbnail like this. It's also wrong. Again, remember, penis fetish, not straight. You're not straight. You're just not. And it's also like, how do I put this? It's like if you, I'm straight and I like boobs. I like vaginas. I guess you could say I have a vagina fetish. No, that's not how we do it in English. In the English language, that's just not how, it's not how we roll. Like, that's not a thing, man. It's just not a thing. I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, so I'm just saying, insane clickbait. Right? He's saying that, yeah, whatever, he's bi. You see what I'm saying? It's you gotta respect it. You gotta respect the game. You gotta respect the game. Jolie said, by the way, Michaelo, the thing is out. What, the song that you debuted on stream? And I told you to play it again in chat, and you said, bald! You said, hey, chat. Tell the Baldy to go fuck himself. Tell the Baldy to shut the fuck up. Remember that when he said that? I was there. I was there for that. And I got there late, and I heard it, and I heard like the last 2 seconds of it, and I said, play it again, and he said, no, fuck you. That's what he said. He said, I didn't see you. You read it out loud, you liar. You read it out loud, and you were like, yeah, anyway, man, get a clue, fuck you. That's what he read it out loud, and now he's saying he didn't see it. Hold on though, because I do want to hear it. You guys made a video? Oh, let me say this too. If you guys see Wisbones in the chat, please let me know. I need to speak to Wisbones on something related to this topic. Wisbones, I would like to play the Asgore mowing down reindeer game, please, in his truck. Can you hook me up with the link? Did you play that? I would like to play it. I would like to. By the way, Jolly showed me a sneak peek. He showed me a little sneak peek of this prior to the rest of you. And it's already... Hold on. Whoop. Yeah. All right, so hold up. How did you do the chorus sound effect? Is it like a... It sounds like a guitar pick, like scraping on a string. Right? How'd you do it? Oh, you did it with the whammy bar? With the... Okay, yeah. So clean. Shout outs to Frank, who I don't know what instruments he played, but I know he helped out a lot with this. Frank. The mixing on the drums, I do hear it. You guys did a great job on it. Very wet. All right, I can't believe how good of a job you guys did with this. This is not even like this is fucking insane. Oh my god. Listen, if you listen to the original song, Toby put like a over this section. I want to say it's like a kind of a piano. It's some sort of like synthesizer, like keyboard sound that does like a plinking thing, and it's kind of buried in there a little bit, right? Like it's a harp. It's a harp, and you guys did it. Yeah, it's like that. It's the echoey plinking. Yeah. And I was thinking like, I was like, oh, I guess they're not going to put that in there because in the version that you showed me didn't have that, right? And I was like, yeah, well, what are they going to do it on a guitar? They did. It's in there, and it sounds amazing. How many guitars are layered in here, though? There's a lot. And here's the thing, too. Sometimes when you do that, you're getting like a fucking sludge. That that's not happening here. So you guys, this must have been an absolute fucking beast to mix it and master this with all these guitars layered like this. There is like music from another chapter in that was calling back to another song. What was that? That was what, Big Shot? Hold up. Hold. No, that wasn't the Freedom one though. That wasn't the Freedom the Freedom motif. It was a different one. It was in there? Hold on. Oh. Shut the fuck up, everybody. He can do anything, unironically. Here it is. So it's in there. You put. He mixed the medley. There's some Big Shot in there. There's World Revolving in there, and he threw the Burning Eyes song in there. Well, I'm gay for Frank now. This references, like, a lot more songs in there, right? There's a lot of songs referenced in it. I'm Frank sexual now. Mike, you can't love two Franks. I like when Mike does his Anthony Fantano impression. Awesome. Yo, Joey. How? By being bald? Joey, this is amazing, dude. Dude, I can't believe it. This is like, dude, this is gonna fucking, this is gonna do numbers. You put 50,000 views in 23 hours. This is gonna have 1 million views by like next week, bro. I actually think this is gonna go fucking insano mode. And if it doesn't, someone's getting hurt. I'm gonna hurt somebody. Because holy shit, because it deserves to. Dude, that's fucking crazy. It's a love letter to Toby's music. Holy shit. And again, the mixing is just unreal again. I I don't know. It makes me miss... It makes me miss... It makes me miss being involved in music. When I hear really good shit like that. In fact, I feel like... Nothing. Joel, I'm happy for you, man. That's so cool. So, Wishbones, sent me a Newgrounds game. It's called Underwheels. I think where is this it? Oh. It's deafening. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm permanently fucking deaf. Oh, you just mowed down everybody? Oh, sick. All right. He got away. Bro. You almost had him. Just a few more beers. I'm deaf now. Nah, we're gonna get him, chat. We're gonna get him. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I love the sound effects. Oh, there she is. Dude, look at the veins in the arm is so peak, dude. I got a little bit overzealous. I put too many fingers in my ass. Oh, hold on. Nah, Joel. Too many fingers. There were too many fingers. I bit off more than I could chew, guys. You know what I'm saying? It happens. Hold on. How many fingers? Let's just say, I'm not a double digits guy. I learned that. If I learned anything, I learned that. All right. So I'm trying to load this up. Bergentruck. All right. Amazing. Amazing. I like how the car's bouncing up and down like he's got hydraulics. All right, we're going to play level. Oh, this is like a whole ass game. Steer horn. All right. Asgore is poor. His flower shop is going out of business. He read that wildflower foraging is in season. Collect flowers by crashing into them. Evaluate their quality with a sniff. All right, so I guess the evaluation happens after the driving. I love my family. Oh, you want... Okay, so you want to hit the... I like how this one eases you into the vehicular manslaughter. As opposed to the other one where it's just like... Dude, stop. I don't know if that was a good one. I love my family. It's so stupid. Alright, maybe we should kick it up a notch. Yeah, you actually change gears. Okay, it's going too fast for me to see the flowers. Maybe we go into third gear. There we go. Okay. It seems like I didn't pick up the flowers though. Like I didn't. Oh fuck. Oh, he auto sniffed. Guys, it's very hard to control this car. Why are there trees in the fucking road now? What the fuck is that? The Forgotten Man is behind these trees, guys. All right, I'm taking it down a notch, man. This is just too intense. Advanced flower sniffing strategies. God, what the fuck? How long is this shit post? Are you kidding me? Mike, you need a few more beers. Can you actually quaff brews in this game? That would be so peak. This is before the divorce, right? Because, I mean, the divorce was called... I think the divorce came after whatever happened in the backstory with the holidays and the daughter. I feel like it was part of the catalyst for the divorce, although the divorce was probably in the works anyway, just because their marriage was all fucked up. Their marriage was so fucked up, the television had PTSD from it. Okay, there were red flowers over there. I fucked up. Okay. Mike, you need to go faster. Okay, so only the yellow ones then? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I don't know why we're taking damage. I guess there's thorns in here. I mean, I don't know. Did I lose? Oh, I won. Okay. Mike, Halo Infinite finally announced that you can paint the plasma pistol. Oh, wow. No way. That's awesome. Asgore is hungry. The flowers have sold well, but Asgore... he dares not show his face in the grocery store again. Salvage food from berry bushes and pizza guys. Yo, we are so back. I can't wait to paint the plasma pistol in Halo Infinite. Okay, I think those were berries. Yeah, there we go. If the flowers sold well, why can't Asgore just go buy food? Why does he have to forage random diarrhea berries on the side of the road? Wait a minute. Guys. What is this music? How did I not hit the thorn bush? Because Sans is at the grocery store and he wants to avoid the guy who's been fucking his wife? There's fucking gasters in the trees? Like the goddamn Viet Cong? Come here. There we go. Bro, that burger pants. Yum, 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 yum. Pizza pants. Guys, speaking of Vietnam, did any of you see the trailer for this new movie that's coming out? Where it looks like a Vietnam War film, basically, but there's dinosaurs. I don't know if they're going for an isekai or whatever. Yeah, so the trailer opens up and it's all like, it ain't me, you know, and it's all, you got the napalm and the helicopters and all that shit. Like, it's very clearly Vietnam. And you got the roughnecks, the rough and tumble roughnecks or whatever, and they're like, yeah, America, yeah, boo, boo, communism. And then they go, you know, they're in, like, the jungles, and there's raptors, and there's a T-Rex, and there's, like, a brontosaurus, and the guy shoots a brontosaurus. And I gotta say, it's got... The trailer that I saw had a really impressive roster of dinosaurs in it. Like, dino sluts. People who really enjoy dinosaurs and they watch dinosaur media, they want to see a big roster is the word, right? They want to see a nice spread of different species of dinosaur. They don't want to just be like, it's raptors again. Nah. Give us the weird, give us the freaks. Give us the tickle chickens and stuff, you know? And it doesn't really go beyond, like, okay, so there's a bunch of army guys shooting dinosaurs that are attacking them. And again, you know, in true, like, dinosaur fiction fashion, right? The dinosaurs, they don't act like animals. They just look like they act like vicious, ravenous, human murdering machines, right? Which takes you out of it a little bit, right? Wasn't there a movie with Adam Driver about shooting dinosaurs? Yeah, 65. It's pretty bad. Especially, one of my favorite things about that movie is the dinosaurs that they put in it aren't, like, real. They made them up. Like, you're watching the movie and you're seeing the dinosaurs in it and you're like, what is that? What? And yes, it is supposed to take, they made dinosaurs up. Like, I guess they weren't happy with the dinosaurs in the fossil record, and they were like, nah, we'll just make some up. We're not impressed with these. We'll just make some up. Yeah, they made like a Q-Rex. Or whatever. Stupidosaur. Yeah, they just made dinosaurs up. They're like, whatever. But in any case, I don't know if it's going to be an isekai. I don't know if it's time travel. I don't know if it's Hollow Earth theory. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but I sort of here's what I'm hoping for, because all of these things we've seen before, all of these things have been done, all of these things are just not that impressive. They're just whatever, right? I personally would like to see something a little bit different. I personally would like to see a plot where the North Vietnamese basically are training the dinosaurs for combat, and basically using them to attack the Americans. I want to see communist dinosaurs is what I'm saying. I feel like that would be a lot more fun than like, oh no, we cloned them and they got out. Don't do that again. Make it so the dinosaurs are communist, right? Even if they're not, you know, aware of what communism is, they are effectively an enemy of the Viet Cong, right? I'd like to see that. Hello, Renegade Professor. Thanks for stopping by my channel tonight. I really, really appreciate that, bud. Yeah, or maybe they are aware of communism. Maybe they're ideologically aligned with Chairman Mao or whatever. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. Maybe they talk in this. Yeah, and you know what? Nah, don't have them talk. Yeah, don't give the dinosaurs dialogue. Maybe don't. Maybe I might have spoke too soon on that. You know, pterodactyls are like screeching about the proletariat as they dive towards the American soldiers, or whatever the fuck. Never go full Dinotopia. Yeah, Alan. Right. I tried to say communist dinosaur in chat, and I got auto modded. Yeah. Commisaurus. Why not? Why not, man? Mike, it's called Iron Sky too. Isn't Iron Sky the one where the Nazis had dinosaurs? Specifically, like Hitler rides on a T-Rex, like he's playing Ark Survival Evolved. That's Iron Sky, right? Yeah. That's fun. Or like the dinosaur has a little mustache, like the T-Rex has a little mustache or something. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, where did I saw like art of that? It's real, right? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's the movie. That's just psychotic enough to be Kino. Right? And they're from the moon. Yeah, right. Because the Nazis had a moon base. And they had a time machine. And they went to the moon. And they were like hiding out on the moon or some shit, right? It's fun stuff. Asgore is having a cold beer after a nice meal. Suddenly, he gets the urge for a relaxing midnight drive. Mike. Oh, no. Alright, so just pull over then. Mike, what they don't tell you in the history books is that Hitler actually had a T-Rex. Guys, I don't want to hit her. I feel bad. Guys, I want you to think about the fact that there is a 1,000,000% chance that Toby Fox played this. Like, he did play this. Like, Toby did play this. There's no way he didn't play this. Mike, you must. Yep. This actually got spoiled for me. I saw a clip of this. I knew this was going to happen. Yep, and they fight back. You got to just keep slamming into him. Yeah, this got spoiled for me. I know. I knew this was coming. Better sniff a flower real quick. Guys, why is this so fucking well done? Like, a decent amount of work went into this, man. Dude, it's very difficult to avoid those, just like in the actual game. Okay. I think I figured something out. Sniff. What? The fucking sniffing distracted me. I don't even need to do that anymore. Why am I sniffing the flowers? Oh, fuck me. Plot twist. This is as difficult, if not more difficult, than the actual boss. Oh, the flower sniffing heals you, son of a bitch. Yeah, sure. Fucking stupid. Okay. Can that be avoided? I sure could go for a flower sniff right about now. You crashed. Mike, the car can jump. Seems like a pretty critical piece of information. Yo. He's getting arrested for drunk driving.
Get a load of this!
Guys, am I crazy? In the day when they told me the directions, it said honk. It didn't say honk was jump, or can I just not read? Mike, The Primitive War was a book. That was a web series made into a comic. Okay. Is it is it slop? It didn't actually say, by the way, it didn't say that you could jump by honking. It just said you can honk. You know, I was gonna say this too, but I was thinking this, and chat pointed it out. How much do you think that all of this is gonna influence, like, the way that Toby writes the story going forward? Like, look at this, cause I have I'm trying so hard to pause this, and I can't, I guess. I don't think this game has pausing. None at all. He already made like a truck joke and the game's mic proof. I'll just close it. Let me pause, you fuckers. I'm just gonna close it so I can talk. Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, what's up, Saddle Sores? Thank you for 26 months, man. I want you to think about this, right? What if, now consider a possibility, right? Yeah, so, okay, let's start by saying this. I believe that Toby has this entire story figured out. I don't think he's making it up as he goes along. He has an outline that he's not, like, he's not so rigidly stuck to it that he won't make adjustments here and there, but he does, in fact, have the broad strokes of the story well set into place. Now, here's the thing, right? He said that much. And I don't think he'd just say that if it wasn't true, right? Asgore actually hitting this girl with his car and killing her or putting her into a coma or something, or like, I don't know, just really significantly like injuring her. Okay, and Asgore hitting this girl with this car would be considered a massive plot point that I don't really think he'd be able to change or would be willing to change. So, like, let's say he had planned for that to happen all along, and then, you know, we play a future chapter, and it is actually was what he was intending the whole time. Toby is fighting all of his demons to make the DUI Asgore not a thing. Asgore's DUI is canon. Is it, though? Carol and Asgore are working together. Rudy's still chill with them. There's no way Asgore actually killed their daughter. Well, Rudy might not know. Okay? And maybe he's doing it as a form of penance. He's helping them as a form of penance or something. Right? 7 beers can change a person? A form of penis? Yeah, he's doing it as a form of penis.
Get up!
Yeah, I've completely, utterly, like, lost the ability to lock into a game while just speaking about something. Anything. It's kind of not good. That's why I had to do that. Carol paid him to do it since December rebelled against the Christmas theme. The Christmas theme is... I don't... It's a nice way of, I think, like, characterizing the family. And it's going to have a really nice contrast in the sense of... Yeah, because the December was a black sheep. A black deer, right? If you will. Kind of letting that stand out more, because it's like, no, they're obsessed with this aesthetic and she's goth. Calm. God. God, do I wish that the space bar was jump. Oh my God. She's not really goth, is she? She's more like, she's a little, alternative, I guess. She's like punk rock. She's a little punk rock. Oh, this is happening. And it's not looking good, gang. It's not looking good. Oh, my fucking... Yeah, I think we're doing this again, guys. Can I, Yeah, I crashed into her. Well, let's say he was going to hit her with the car. I would not want somebody putting a story together to change things based on the elements happening in the fandom of what they're doing. I would really just prefer that he stuck to whatever his original plan was. That was the point of what I wanted to say earlier. I wouldn't want to see that, right? Like, I wouldn't want to see somebody being influenced by a fandom to change their story. Although, you gotta admit, it would be pretty goddamn funny at this point. Of course he's going to. Look what he did with the 3 mics. Did you notice that the 3 mics thing had absolutely nothing to do with the story itself? And it was optional content, like, post-game? You see, he didn't. That was really intentional, guys. That's a problem. And a part of me felt like it was a little... A part of me almost wished it wasn't post-game, but it's very easy to understand why it was. Right. I'm just gonna spam jump. It's gonna go great. That actually, wow, fuck me. Oh, there was a bush over there. That's hilarious. So do I have to beat this, or like, are we good? I think I got my jollies out of it. I think I'm good to move on. Mike is gonna... He's gonna beat the shitpost version of the boss before he beats the actual boss. Joel beat it. Maybe that would be poetic and thematic. Because that also happened with the actual boss, and now it's gonna happen with this. There's nothing special. This is my last attempt. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Asgore, sniff the flower, bro. I love the idea he's fucking mega shit-faced during this. He's fucking zooted beyond all comprehension. That went well. Yeah, great job. Oh my god. Yay. I did it. That was like the first time I actually dodged that, I think. Did he just throw a bush at me? Or was the bush just behind the bus? He's beginning to believe. He is not beginning to believe. It is so fucking hard to control this. Okay, I'm not. This is. I get it. Haha. Yeah. Okay, I get it. All right, we're gonna move on. That's just great. This was fun. Loser! He's beginning to despair. You see, the funny part was it was the opposite of me beginning to believe. Mike, have you tried dodging the attacks? Has your mom tried dodging the fucking loads of all the men who come to pay her for sex? Unk crashed out, literally? Just fly. Yeah, the one special attack with all the I see them as shurikens. I guess what is it like PK PK Thunder or something? PK Starstorm. I actually did dodge almost all of it by just spamming the jump button at one point. Michael, I thought you would like to know that GOG is giving away porn games for free. Why would I like to know that? Why would you think I would like to know that? Why would you think I want to know that? Because I want a bunch of porn games? Like I'm a fucking porn addict freak? Didn't they literally just do it to spite those credit card companies and that fucking scum-ass, like, conservative group or whatever the fuck that was? That's so based. Out of sheer spite. That is so insanely based. Wow. God, that's awesome. They're giving out Postal 2 for free because it's getting pulled. Insane. GOG, you have a funny name, but mucho respecto. Right. Mucho respecto. Going to GOG. I cannot wait until credit card companies stop processing payments to Mike because he's the cum man and the world is a puritanical hellscape. You know, some of you might remember me saying things like, I don't think kids should be on the internet. Because what's eventually going to happen is there's going to be what I was thinking would be very draconian censorship implemented eventually. That would end up like ruining everybody's fucking life. Everybody, you know, would be affected by that. And it would be done under this, again, under this pretense of like protecting children. What I was hoping for, and it's actually happening right now. It's happening right now. What I was hoping for was that the parents would get involved instead, and maybe say, no, well, I'm not going to let my kid on the internet because I'm not going to let my decision to have children and my unwillingness to parent them become everybody else's problem. However, deep down, I knew that that was never going to happen. I mean, I obviously I knew that was never going to happen. And someone in chat just called me Mike Strodamus or something. Because I did try to tell you it was coming. I didn't think it was going to involve AI. But it is apparently going to, at least in the case of YouTube, it's going to involve AI, which I'm sure will just be great. And I'm sure that's going to make YouTube such a pleasure to use, such a even more of a pleasure to use than it already has been. Because it's just been such a pleasure to make content on YouTube. I think what we're gonna do is probably delete those, not delete the YouTube channel, just stop using them. They'll be there as some sort of, I think we'll have an archive there of stuff. Yeah, and if they eventually come for it, then, whatever, they come for it. If they come for it, they come for it. Right. And I'm sure, you gotta... Listen, dude. I don't make content for kids. Never did. And I'll take it a step further. I don't think kids are watching my content. I don't think there's remotely anything about my content that would be remotely appealing to... Yeah, like a fucking teenager, even. Like, I don't... It's not. You just, it just isn't. There's nothing here for somebody under 18, right? There's just not. So, but you better believe that that's not going to matter because there's going to be so many false positives, and it's just, you know what it is? It's just more barriers. Right? Mike, Slime Cat had 2 years of videos nuked. What do you mean Slime Cat had 2 years of videos nuked? I'm not skibbity enough, saddle sores. I'm not. I am not even close to having the riz to stay relevant with Gen Z. Not even close. Couldn't dream of it. Couldn't pretend to have it. Hello, fellow skibbity Rizzlers. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I can't even remember the fucking lingo. I'm supposed to. Come on, stop. Yeah, they're watching Kai CNET and they're watching Queso. They're watching those channels. They don't, then that's what they're gonna be watching, right? Kai CNET, like an ocean net, like a fly, yeah. Apparently, were you saying Slime Cat got a little bit of karma, TH88? They tried to DMCA Mike for content they were ripping off from other people anyway. Well, they did successfully do it, and then we had to delete all of the Finger Family VODs because they did successfully. I mean, like, my channel was about to be deleted completely. Like, the VOD channel was going to be gone. Right? So. It doesn't fill me with any sort... I mean, like, yeah, there's a part of me that's like, good, I'm glad that they... they get to suffer now, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I would have just preferred there was no suffering and I got to keep all my VODs. Right. The kids watch Andrew Tate is saying that they're not watching me a good argument. I was more speaking to the fact that when, you know, my YouTube channel is my YouTube channels are like completely unviable. I mean, they already are like unviable. But when they're even more unviable, it won't be because a bunch of children were correctly filtered out of watching me via Google's new, like, AI age verification shit. Does that make sense? It'll be like, if anything, it'll be like adults getting filtered out of it or something. It'll be, because they aren't going to implement that correctly. They're not going to implement that in a way that, like, actually works. That was my point. And to speak on the Andrew Tate thing, I don't know why where are their parents? Where are their parents? Where are their parents? It's always going to come back to, where are their parents? Like, don't fucking say any other shit. Don't make any kind of other fucking excuse. Where are their parents? It's always going to come back to that for me. That's it. I don't want my kid watching that. Well, that's your fucking problem. Stop him. The fuck? Now a bunch of careers are going to be destroyed because, like, over that, content creators, sounds like people making video games, people selling video games. Right? Like, holy shit. Yo, I want to say what's up. Boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity, zip, zoom, zoom, boo, 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 foo. To Tapeworm Laxative. Hello. Thank you so much for coming to the channel tonight, man. They said, everybody say what's up. He says, I'm new here. When is the corroding stream? The corroding stream? What do you want? What is that? The fuck is that? Fuck does that mean? Yeah. The erosion stream? Like, what corroding? Mike is going to be liquefied in sulfuric acid. Oh, God, please make it soon. Oh, God, when? Mike, your title says reacting. Oh, it's a chemistry joke. It's a chemistry joke. Watch this. Yo, check this out. Knee slapped. I'm gonna give you a +2. Slapped that knee like I slapped your mother when she used her teeth. That's some funny shit, dog. That is some comedic shit, my dog. Knee slapped. Mike's camera looks so good. I could see his leg hair. Stop looking at my leg hair. Don't look at my leg hair. Very self-conscious about my leg hair. And you know what else I'm self-conscious about? These beautiful videos. Wait, that was a horrible segue. I'm not self-conscious about this at all. What? Can I try that again? And you know what else I'm you know what I'm not self-conscious about? There it is. You know what I'm not self-conscious about? I'm not self-conscious about this community submitting some awesome videos for me to react to live in real time. And then what happens from there, like, so I'm reacting, and then you're reacting to me reacting. Tell me that's not fucking awesome. Here's another fun thing YouTube did, by the way. They're going to start taking down re-uploads of content. Right? So, like, every React channel is fucked. Any kind of React content is fucked. I'm sure Sniper Wolf will be fine. Train Bike, thanks for 3 months of support. They're doing something where if they detect that some of the content in your video is a re-upload, then they're going to take it down. I thought that happened before. They're gonna be more intense with it. Does that apply to clip compilations? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. They want basically everything that you upload to YouTube has to completely 100% original. Jack's Films will be pleased. Her reign of terror is over. She's going to be fine, and then Jack's Films is gonna get fucked. Mark my words. Yeah, they're making some big, really scary changes at YouTube. Oh my god, I love watching you react. You're the best reactor ever. I'm gonna go fucking nuclear tonight. We're gonna have cold fusion. We're gonna split the atom in this stream. You're gonna watch my face melt off my skull. It's gonna look like that fucking that nightmare that Sarah Connor had in Terminator. Be fucking amazing. And if you miss it, you're going to feel intense shame. And your ancestors will feel that shame. That shame will be passed down through your loins. Chat. Okay? Can't review video games. I genuinely have no fucking idea how they're going to implement this. Real quick. If you're watching this stream on YouTube, you know that I have to end it. Because YouTube sucks. So please, if you want to watch the stream tonight, please come to the Twitch channel because for mounting reasons, okay, I can't stream this type of shit on YouTube. So please come to the Twitch channel, YouTube viewers. Thanks. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now if that wasn't clear. Yeah. So, fuck. Says a blast from the past. KWTX report on the haunted couch. It's like, hello, Douglas. Take a seat. Hello, Douglas. Nocturne submitted this. They said, Nocturne said that the haunted couch exists in Waco, Texas, which is interesting. Hold on. Whoops. That's confusing. See if we get a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit of that. That looks nice. That's nice.
Well, we first brought you this story last night at 10 o'clock. It's about a haunted couch, and it bears repeating, I think.
Can I want to back it up.
Well, we first brought you this story last night at 10 o'clock. It's about a haunted couch.
What is this? Excuse me, extremely marketable potato creature? In this image that they've made? Is he a ghost? Is he a... He's a ghost or a potato or maybe the ghost of a potato or some shit like that. He's beautiful. He's fun. Isn't he? Zibzubumufu Riceable Man, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Pale Calliope, thank you so much for 26 months of support. He's the ghost of Waco.
And it bears repeating, I think. It's, if you don't believe in ghost stories, you probably won't believe this, but several Central Texans say this haunted sofa is a real deal.
The real deal, guys.
It can now be yours at a local consignment shop, but as
you can buy it?
shows us, the couch might be a little more than you bargained for. It's a couch, a basic couch.
Yeah, you want to buy my couch? Yeah. It's an old couch, got a lot of history, you know. I'll give it to you for a couple $100, maybe $250. You want my couch? Yeah, there's some dried white stains on that couch there. If you turn the pillows upside down, you won't notice them. Don't worry about it. It's ectoplasm. It's just ectoplasm from the ghost. You don't gotta worry about it. It's fine. The farts of a phantom. Farts, spell it PH. Bored Lizzie, thank you for 6 months in advance. That's fucking goated. Thank you. There's just some stains left behind from my buddy JD when I let him couch surf for a couple weeks. You know.
There are places in this world.
Okay, buddy. Thank you for 20 months.
Where the line between good and evil blurs, places where the light of day never seems to reach. In Waco, the harbinger of this evil comes with 6 legs, 2 arms, and 3 cushions.
A gentleman bought this couch, took it home to his house. That night, 2 kitchen cabinets opened in his kitchen, and he thought it was a fluke deal. He closed them and went to bed. Got up.
He thought it was a fluke deal.
Next morning, all the kitchen counters were opened. He closed them again.
This ghost was just fucking hungry, man. Should have just left like a can of Campbell's on the. Just pour some soup in between the couch cushions. Feed his ass. Problem solved.
The next night, the same thing. All his kitchen counters in his house were opened.
The story of this haunted couch is shrouded in mystery. Where it's from, who made it, and what took it from a simple living room accessory into a gateway to the dark side is unknown.
So then, dude, actually, like, top-tier writing here? Like, 10 out of 10 journalism, unironically. So who, has it now? This furniture store? Does the furniture store haunted?
Said he had a sulfur smell in the house like somebody'd been
Yeah, there he is. Hold on. Consignment furniture. So he's the business owner.
lighting matches and blowing them out. He did it for 5 nights and took it out and put it in the garage. And at that point, he claims everything stopped.
But
the garage is still the house. Wouldn't the garage just be haunted then if the ghost is following the couch? By the way, this guy's an abysmal furniture salesman. Right? Like, you do want to sell this thing, right? I don't know. You know what? It's publicity for his business. So maybe he never sells this couch. Or, you know, he might get some, you know, supernatural buff, like Zach Bagans might come in here and buy the fucking thing, you know?
The story of this couch and the horror that it wrought on one family is, at least according to legend, all too real.
So he returned it to our store, came in and said, sell it for whatever you can sell it. He said, the sofa's haunted. I don't want any part of it. Get it away from me.
So how many people have owned this sofa at this point? Like,
the sofa's haunted. I don't want any part of it. Get it away from me.
Get it away from me. It's fucking...
He came in and left in a big hurry. I've advertised it now as a haunted sofa, question mark.
Question mark.
At $249, the couch is still for sale. It comes with no warranty, just a warning.
It's an interesting way of couching the conversation.
Well, since we started
God, I'm so fucking tired of this.
investigating the tales of this so-called haunted couch, some very unexplained things have been happening right here in the News 10 newsroom.
Computers have crashed, cell phone service has been disrupted, and audio has been erased from tapes, just to name a few. Now, here are some first-hand accounts of the unexplained events.
But did you guys bring the couch to the fucking recording studio? Did they bring the couch to the studio?
The video clips I loaded was the story about the haunted couch. Didn't think much about it. And about a half hour later sat down to write in the same word template I use every single day. and it was doing a lot of very strange things. What I
Fucking Baldy is trying to blame the actions or inactions of Bill Gates on this couch.
finally discovered was that it had set up all the functions to indicate where you deleted words and where you had inserted words.
Is the only explanation for this is the haunted couch, not, yeah, like a Windows update or something.
It's a function called track changes.
Ghost in the shell, yeah.
I've never used that, never will, don't intend to, but this morning it was working for some reason.
Why? But wait a minute. So in other words, this guy is saying, okay, that even video, if you film the couch and then you try to work with the footage, you're gonna get haunted? Is that what he's fucking saying? Yeah, because by that logic, I'm haunted and every single one of you is haunted. Is the thing. Nocturne, what have you done to us? Oh my God, is this like some chain letter shit? Are you now going to be on? You watched this. You got haunted. You said, fuck it, I'm tired of this couch ghost. I'm going to put the video in the submission channel and make it that asshole's problem. Is that what you did? It's what you did, isn't it? All new AGA going forward will be blamed exclusively on this couch ghost. Bill Gates is off the hook from now on. Elgato is off the hook from now on.
I looked at the stories on Saturday, and there was audio on it. After I recorded the couch story onto that tape, audio gone.
Yeah, man, you had like a outage or something.
Put the video in here to ingest it in.
It's like these events must be connected. Yes, the only reasonable explanation is the couch ghost. That wasn't even here, by the way. It was never there.
The computer system off of the disks that we shoot on, and the system crashed.
Fucking three people are saying. I wonder if like the producer put them up to this, right? They were like, listen, ratings are low. We need you guys to go on camera and say that a couch ghost has been fucking with all the equipment. We need you to do we need you to do this. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Crashed to the extent that this entire editing suite was inoperable all of Saturday and all of Sunday. The last thing that happened.
The noise
at this editing station before it went haywire was that we ingested that video with the haunted couch on it.
And just
Draw your own conclusions.
Yeah, just
draw your own conclusions. Yeah, I will. You're all idiots. What? I can't believe this. Oh, there you have it, man. Incredible editing. Yeah. By the way, guys, I finished Donkey Kong. Well, I got to the post game. I don't think I'm gonna play the post game. Is the couch ghost single? Might play it again. I don't think I got haunted. I wanted to get haunted. Ooh, upholstery. Ooh. The upholstergeist inhabits that couch to this day. Upholstergeist. You can't fucking -2 upholstergeist. Come on, thank you. Thank you, Dad, for fucking once. So, the Donkey Kong game is fine. It's fine. I guess. Again, it's a little bit mindless, but it's a good time. I'm not gonna stream more of it. No. It just felt a little too boring. But the game's fun to play. It's a baby game for toddlers. Fuck. I don't feel compelled to stream it again. I had a good time with it. I don't think it was worth $80. Actually, you know what, man? It's pretty fucking long. It's longer than you think it's gonna be. You know what? It's got a pretty goddamn decent amount of content in it. I have to say, it's extremely repetitive content. But I mean, I don't know. You could say that about Skyrim, frankly. It's a very meaty game if you go for the full completion. Yeah, sure. Then you'll get it. Yeah, you'll get a nice amount of hours out of it. It's actually $70. More content than Odyssey? Nah. No. The last couple of bosses, I'd say, are decently difficult. Died quite a few times. It's okay. I just wish... I wish there was a little more to it. Don't ask me why. Again, I feel like it was... It's a fine game. I'll be honest, I just wanted Mario Odyssey 2, and I'm like a little bit... I guess I'm like... I'm a little bummed out that that game wasn't Mario Odyssey 2, because that could have been Mario Odyssey 2. I came into Mike saying, it's longer than you think, with no context. It's not my penis, sorry. My penis is exactly as long as you think it is. Yeah. Unfortunately. Mario digging holes. I mean, it's just... Yeah, the breaking the terrain stuff is like kind of fun for a little while. And then you're just like, you're just mashing the button forever, and you're like, okay, I just mash through here, mash through there, get the banana. I do enjoy there being a lot of collectibles. Again, I like that. Again, it's not bad, it's fine. I'm not going to do the post-game, though. Meanwhile, Zelda giving me 300 hours of finding Koroks. That's more satisfying, I think. Right? Like, that's the better game. And that game also does provide, yeah, more of a challenge. I mean, if you want to talk about, oh, yeah, Nintendo's making the games too accessible for babies, it is... Yeah, man, I don't think Nintendo's making any games for adults, you know? They're just not. I mean, if you go back to, like, I think, you know what? I think a lot of their decision-making is around focus groups. Like, I really do. I really do think Nintendo goes hardcore, has gone hardcore on, like, actual human, like, focus groups. And they're listening to feedback, about, like, the games being too hard. And I think they have babies and casuals and babies' parents in the focus groups. I really don't think Nintendo gives a shit if, like, the 30-something-year-old neckbeards are, like, buying the games anymore. Which is silly. I mean, I think they should. But you know why they don't care? Because they know those people are going to buy it regardless. They know that's a demographic that they don't have to pander to because it's completely captive. Cyber Hallway says, when will Kirby fuck? Let Kirby fuck. All right, so we got another video here. It says, well, we'll see. I've seen this before.
Furbies. I can guarantee a lot of you have one of these somewhere deep down in a basement in a cardboard box, probably still talking to itself. But
yeah, can you guarantee that? Can you guarantee that, mate? Can you? Are you sure you can guarantee? There's no reason for me to make fun of his accent. It's just completely out of pocket. There's just no reason to.
maybe there's a use for these annoyingly endearing little creatures. What about Furbies on a stick?
This guy will never see porn again.
Nah, that ain't quite it. What about a Furby
And I mean, that's also going back to the same problem, right?
picnic?
You gotta admit, it's very odd that it's eerie that so much of it is happening is so simultaneously in so many different places. And it's happening so fast. You know, you'd think you'd be a thing that was gradual. Right. It's very suspicious. And it's hard, you know, I mean, we could speculate on why. I don't think it's a good rabbit hole to go down for a stream like this. But what the fuck? Let's just say this. Let's just say that, you know, I think there are conspiracy theorists that are not as crazy as you assume they think that you think. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that, I mean, look at it statistically too, you know, like conspiracy theorists. Some of them got to be right about things sometimes. Right? Like, I don't know. Whatever. The frogs were indeed gay. Follow the money. Well, it's so easy, right? It's so easy to follow the money. You just got to pay attention. You just got to look. 1984 emote getting more use. A broken cock still comes twice in a day. First of all, no, it doesn't. Broken cock. Yeah, broken cocks, whatever. I don't think if you have like a penile fracture, I don't think you're ejaculating out of that penis. I think it would be quite painful, brother. Right. Mike, a version of the ban porn bill has been being put up since 2019. This is gradual. You just weren't paying attention to a different country's politics. Oh, okay. If you say so, man.
There's got to be more uses than that, surely. Well, for the past few years,
if you say
I've been
so,
dreaming
bruh.
up of a machine that will finally give these tragically discarded little dreamboats a use. And here's a concept picture from a few years ago.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to be turning them into some kind of bizarre, furry, talking Sibian. Thank God. I was getting more. I was like, wait, hold up. Well, you see, mate, out here in the UK, we don't have any pornography to look at or jack off to, right? So we've got to figure out other ways to get off our nut, right? We've got to figure out other ways to get off me jollies. To get off me jollies? What the fuck? Mike is bullying for no reason. Correct. 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 I'm not. It's been planned for years. Well, you know, I mean, what is it? It always comes back to control. The internet has been a wild card, right? Here, you want to talk about, like, you know, fucking, again, like global conspiracy, Illuminati running the world, like dictating what, you know, the fucking plebeians like me and you get to fucking see or enjoy or whatever, you know, control of the media, control of information. The internet has always been a wild card that, you know, if you want to say powers that be have always sort of had their eye on it and looking at it and saying like, yes, that's got to be brought under our control. And in a lot of countries, they did do that. You know, look at China, look at Russia. That's the model for that exists in plenty of places. I would argue, yeah, it really was just a matter of time before our, you know, puppet masters, if you will, tried pulling that shit out here. Right? It's all
of the machine in question. And finally, after trawling through eBay and rummaging through charity shops up and down the land and a heck of a lot of soldering, I present to you the Furby organ.
See, here's a funny thing. In the UK, okay, so he said soldering.
Down the land and a heck of a lot of soldering.
Soldering. We pronounce that word soldering for some reason. Like we completely dropped the L.
Through eBay and rummaging through charity shops up and down the land and a heck of a lot of soldering.
Soldering. Yeah, they pronounce the L there, right?
Present to you.
Agreed, Clown Pubes. Great take. Clown Pubes, by the way, is going to be involved in the game show tomorrow. Clown Pubes is one of the beautiful, brilliant chatoids that's going to be helping out our 3 contestants during tomorrow's Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid segment. Right. Clown Pubes is going to be there helping out Cottontail VA, Jimmy here, and Porcelain Maid. If they need it, they might not need it. They might come on and just beast the trivia and maybe they're smart. I don't know if they're smart. I don't know if they're smart. I don't know Jimmy too well. We met a few times, but I don't know him too well. Cottontail knows things sometimes. I don't think Joel's he's you know he's going to be in a little trouble. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I just called him stupid. I know he's not stupid. He's not stupid. Jimmy is called bald almost as much as you. Bro, here's the thing. They're streamers. At the end of the day, they are still streamers, right? And again, if they have a hard time during the trivia, they could just call upon Clown Pubes, and Clown Pubes could save the day. I don't know. Getting called bald is almost a universal Twitch thing, I guess, or like content creation thing. It's happening. No, it's everybody gets called bald. I think it's like pretty much every male content creator is getting called bald. I think, you know, it'd be really funny. I think we got to start calling like the women bald too. I think we got to start moving that over to, yeah, we got to call, everybody should be bald. Like, yeah, call Cottontail bald tomorrow, guys. All right, like do me a favor, like when we're streaming, well, see, she's not gonna see it because like she's not allowed to look at the chat, so she's not gonna see it. But you know, maybe if you know she's looking at chat during a certain thing, just be like, yeah, hey, you're bald. Right? Let's see how she handles it. It'll be funny, right? You can still read the chat. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, an interesting thing is happening here, Cotton. For some reason, everybody is saying you're bald. Is that true? Do you? Some VTube models have bald toggles. So this is already happening, you're saying? Yeah, they say baldness on ironically, though. Mike is orchestrating bullying. This is awesome.
24 free-range, homegrown little Furby darlings that have been
free-range, homegrown, GMO-free, free trade, fair trade, low fat, fat-free, low cholesterol. Right.
extensively modified using the fully patent void Formant Furby Fusion Synthesis Brain Modification Surgery Procedure.
Wow.
Along with a beautiful oak finish that wouldn't look out of place in your grandma's living room.
It's pretty
These
nice.
Furbies are able to sing, chat and play in a dreamlike state, hooked up into the mainframe in the back of the machine. They are heavily sedated. I don't even think they know they're here. It's kind of like the Matrix, but without the bad sunglasses.
I wish I was one of these Furbies. Anybody else? Imagine being one of these Furbies and just being, again, hooked into the mainframe in total bliss, ignorance. It sounds like hell. I don't think it's hell. Bro, this is the instrumentality from Evangelion? It's the torment nexus? No, it's not. You merge with all the other Furbies and you just lose individuality, and it's an incredible, beautiful thing. Like, what are you talking about, dude? I would have been on the side of, like, Gendo and, like, the Instrumentality Project. I would have been. I think that was a noble goal. Yeah. This man and his machine need to be destroyed. Man, you haven't even heard the sound it makes yet. The unholy sound that's going to come out of this. You haven't even heard it yet, and you're saying that.
So without further ado, let's flick the collective awakening switch.
Ah, kill me. Kill us. Kill me.
A couple of them have gone back to sleep.
Yeah.
You also have the ability to stop them in their tracks by pressing the loop and freeze switch.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? Each of the Furbies...
There's a bear wig in it. He actually said that. He said that. He actually said that. It's terrifying. They're suffering. No, they don't know. They like it. They like it. I'm telling you, they like it. They love the loss of individuality.
We're able to also generate a
and the freedom. Like the freedom is slavery, dude. You never heard that before? Ingsoc. They were onto something, dude. I'm telling you.
Vowel notes. And you're able to change
the burden of consciousness, right?
It's rather hard to notice, but when you hit the notes, the Furby also speaks. But they're going a bit crazy right now. I think they're a bit excited to be on camera. So now it's time to play a song. I've just got to get out my Furby composer out of its backpack.
He's the composer. I thought he was the composer. Can't do this with Labubu's. You sure? The Chorus of the Damned. Yeah, they've each got this spinal cord attachment. Warning, don't feed after midnight. That's cute. So fucking unnecessary. I mean, like, yeah, you could say, dude, oh my God, this was so worth it. This is what you do on your YouTube channel. Sure, 7.3 million views. That's 1 million views a year, right? You actually can't see that, but I was hoping. Okay, you know, that's cool and everything. Good job as a YouTuber, but like, from a musician standpoint, this fucking sounds horrible. And even if you did need something that sounded like this, you could probably synthesize this sound fairly easily, right? Whatever. I hope. Hey, I'm sure he had fun. Right. I'm sure he had fun. I'm sure he enjoyed himself, and he made a fuck ton of money as well. You're missing the point. Yeah. Do you like the naked Furbies? Mike, in a few years, you're going to just be able to say, AI could generate this. The sound, AI might probably maybe could generate it right now. Do you think it's like sex? I think it's like sex. I think they're having a 4G, basically, right now, is what this is. A Fergie? They're having a huge Fergie. Fergie. Mike, I consider myself one of your greatest warriors, but this one time, I will say, you lack whimsy. I know. It's a problem. Guys, do you think there's like a supplement I could take for that? Do you think that I could go to like CVS and pick up some whimsy supplements? Like, is there a way to get the whimsy into my body that, like, how do I work on that? Zinc? You're getting whimsy confused with semen. Mike, it's called Benadryl. Quaaludes? Mike, you need a load boost. Lexapro, yeah? How do I get more whimsy inside me, guys? Is there anything I can do? Is there some sort of... Maybe there's an exercise of some kind, or maybe there's... What's up, Plank? I took a hit of salvia and I became a Furby in the Furby organ for 100 years. Yeah. Guys, I need more whimsy. How do I get it? How do I get it?
So yeah, after about 7 years, I finally realized a dream, which was the...
You guys, everybody's saying drugs. Is there some, like, homeopathic way to get whimsy? Trout House! First time chatter, everybody say zoo-boo, bibbity boobity, or whatever the fuck. Everybody say what's up to Trout House! Trout House, the most problematic fraternity on campus, bro. Right. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Yeah.
Thanks very much to the Patreon supporters.
Need a homeopathic whimsy infusion.
Because this was expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
A hot whimsy infusion. Let's find out how much he spent.
quite a lot of money on Furbies. If you liked this
I wish he would have gave us a number.
video, please have a think about supporting me on the Patreon. Even £1, you wouldn't even notice. Of course,
£1. Guys, these fucking Furbies, they're like collector's items. This is 7 years ago. 7 years ago, they were considered collector's items. It was not cheap for him to do this shit. And it was probably very tedious. And that's before making the machine. So, I mean, like, okay, laughing at the accent aside, big ups. Blue Star 64, thank you for 31 months of support.
Of course, there's lots of things in return.
He's a Chad for that. He's a Chad for that.
Like live streams, music, giveaways, lots of information on stuff like this, and zines. And yeah,
I'm glad it wasn't a Furby
Please
Sibian.
don't forget to subscribe. And here's a little thank you to all the people that donated Furbies.
Big ups, mate. Big ups.
Thanks very much.
Big ups, mate. Big ups me ass, mate. I was just gonna fucking say that. What happened after this? He made this thing. He shot this video. It's not like he could go sell those Furbies. He mutilated them. So what, did he just chuck the thing in a fucking landfill? Yeah, he just... Nah, I'm gonna say he still has it. He's got to still have it. Yeah, sitting in his living room. Well, I figure in his channel, he's probably making dopey shit like that all the time. He might actually, like, run out of room for all this shit. Apparently, he sold it. He sold it. Furbies were popular 20 years ago. I remember the Furby craze. It was like, it lasted a couple years. I remember there was like, it was a hot item one Christmas, I think, when I was in grade school. Everybody was flipping out about the Furbies. It was, again, we used to have, it was one of those, yeah, like hot Christmas item, like trample an old woman on Black Friday type fucking item. And it was like impossible to find them and shit. Contemporary of the Beanie Baby, contemporary of the Tickle Me Elmo, right? Notwithstanding Elmo's recent comments on social media. And, you know, I remember saying, like, you know, at the time, man, do you really think that the Furby's going to end up being worth something? Because that was a lot of the impetus for people going apeshit over these toys, where they were like, oh, yeah, you know, they're going to appreciate in value. I want to know, like, because here I am fucking 30 years later, right? How much has a Furby, like, actually appreciated in value? Like, how much can you buy a Furby for on eBay? Not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, it was still expensive for this guy to make this thing because he had to buy like 50 Furbies and then a bunch of electronics. Depends on the Furby. I think there might have been some forced scarcity going on with some of these. Maybe some of the fur patterns, actually. Blueberry Cola checked, saw one for $50. As an avid Furby enjoyer, people are selling the 2003 models for $100 here. They're not very valuable. That's Norway. Yeah, but you know what, Panenka? The Furbies... the Furbies once upon a time, I'm going to say, I feel like they probably they were probably worth about $30. Like if you were going to buy one new, but they make new fucking Furbies, by the way. They didn't stop making Furbies. Don't forget, in order for these things to really truly end up being collector's items, you have to stop making them at some point to create the forced scarcity. As far as I know, the manufacturers of these things never stopped fucking making them. I mean, I think they were, yeah, like different generations of the Furbies. So like obviously a new one is worthless compared to an old one. But I think even then, you know, you're talking about, I bought a Furby, I never took it out of the box, I sat on it for 30 years. I bought it for $30. Now I could maybe sell it on eBay for $100. To me, that's one of those things where it's like, just keep the fucking thing. I guess. Hope it continues to appreciate in value. And maybe you give it to your kids or something. I don't know. I want to thank Roggle Boggle for 82 months of support. Thank you, man. My parents wasted so much on babies when I was a kid because I thought they'd be worth something. I think Beanie Babies are just a total wash, right? Like, those are worth literally nothing now. Yet people spent mucho dinero on Beanie Babies when I was a kid. People would go absolutely nutty on the Beanie Baby thing. Like, it was fucking nuts. No, Beanie Babies was crazy when I was a kid. Mushroom, thanks for 27 months. I know about the long Furbies. He should have made his next Furby organ should be all long Furbies. This guy. You can find the old Beanie Babies cheap. They're basically worthless now. Yeah, that's crazy. It's funny, right? Because who was the one driving that demand and saying, these are going to be worth a lot of money. These are going to appreciate. Like, who was the one like putting that out there? The speculation on these things. Again, guys, was not like it was going on everywhere. I remember seeing stories about Beanie Babies on the fucking news. Everybody was buying them. Everybody at school, the parents were going fucking crazy over it. Where was all of that coming from? And what was it based in? Nothing? It's a very interesting thing that happened there. It could have been the manufacturers. It could have been the resellers, whatever, the fucking retailers. It could have been some combination of both. Or it could have just been some random assholes that people just decided to listen to for some reason. It's a type of hysteria. It's the Dutch tulip frenzy, right? Again, based on absolutely nothing. My Labubu's are going to be worth Williams. Yeah, like, this is one of those things where it's like, I've been around long enough to know a scam when I see one. You know, if you buy a fucking rare Labubu or some shit, if you're sitting there, like, stacking Labubus because you think they're going to appreciate, I'm here to tell you, it ain't going to happen, Chief. It ain't going to happen. It's fucking worthless plastic. I've already watched it happen, like, multiple times over the course of my life. If there's any benefit to my body decaying rapidly, it's this, right? So, don't buy them. Didn't Labubus implode today? What, the Labubu market imploded? What? It's one of those things where it's like, what a stupid time we live in. And it's like, nah, dude, times was always stupid. Same as it ever was. Time is a flat circle. It's always been stupid. Didn't they sell Weeple? Roused Hour, no, the Weeples, you didn't buy them. They were rewards for selling magazine subscriptions. It wasn't. Yeah, but there was an interesting psychology of making kids think like that the Weeples were anything impressive or desirable or like, because it would motivate you to sell the fucking, to go sell magazine subscriptions. And meanwhile, it was like, Dick, just go buy $4 worth of arts and crafts and make the fucking things yourself. I mean, what are you doing? But yeah, that's another conversation. In any case, I don't know. I don't know what he did with the Furby organ. All I do, I imagine it would have been difficult for him to, again, resell the Furby. He probably could have, honestly, like, auctioned the entire thing off, maybe, and got, like, a decent, I mean, some of his investment back, maybe, right? Mike, it was revealed yesterday that a bunch of vendors were actually selling bootlegs called the Lafufus. And now the Lafufus got shut down. And now Guess what? Now the Lafufus are going to end up a bigger collector's item than the Labubus. Because it was a limited knockoff. Almost like a printing error or something. You know what I mean? That's how stupid human beings are. Okay? That's LeFou fucked up. And we got more videos to watch, guys. This one is apparently Live and Learn, but it's Silva Gunner. I don't think I've ever heard this, actually. Let's see. That was 4 months ago. Is it Bill and Sperm? Dude, it actually is. Stop. Yes! No, let's peek. Oh my god, the pipes on this Baldy, dude. Harry Knowles. Yes. Guys. Bro, is it my brain just fucking with me, or is it actually getting more high-pitched as the song goes on? Joel, you need to shift gears or the engine's gonna explode. So good. Oh. Oh, so they also did this to the original song. Ah. No, I swear to God, it's getting more high-pitched. Because it is getting, yeah. Remember the Yoshi version, the Yoshi's Island song? For 10 hours? Guys, I'm starting to get worried about Joel. Ah, that hurts. Has Joel seen this? I don't know. I'll make sure he does, though. he did that with the saxophone because Bill. I don't know. I don't know why he suddenly decided he had like Joel had this like I'm gonna say 2-month period where he was hyper focused on Bill Clinton for absolutely no reason, and then he just like moved on. I don't know what he saw or like what happened or like if somebody said something. I don't know what the fuck that was. He still is not as much as he was during this period though when he made the song. He drew Bill Clinton. Yes, he's still obsessed. Apparently, he made a Sonic OC yesterday, dude. He likes that he had a blowjob in the White House. Yeah, but every president had a blowjob in the White House. Bill Clinton's just the only one that got like caught, I guess. Also, he had many blowjobs in the White House, right? Yeah. Mike, do you remember when I told him the story about from my childhood about watching that unfold on C-SPAN? About like Bill Clinton's grand jury to investigate, whether he got okay, so this is again, this is one of those moments where I feel proud of this in the same way that I feel proud of like gaslighting Fred about the monk shit tea. So as I told Joel the whole story, I was like, yeah, they gave him a penis inspection in the courtroom. So I told him that they had like a cock doctor in the in the courtroom, and that the guy like inspected Bill Clinton's penis to make sure it matched the description that Monica Lewinsky gave. And then like a week later, he shows me this fuck ass song, and one of the lyrics is like penis inspection in the courtroom. And someone in chat was like, Joel is like a child. If you tell him things, he will remember them. Oh my god! Oh, holy fucking shit! Wait, there wasn't a penis inspection? No, there was. No, there was a penis inspection in the courtroom. Yeah, on TV. They televised it. Yeah. No, that happened. It's because the Sonic devs said that they based Sonic's personality on Bill Clinton. No, that's actually that's why he's high. That was the reasoning for this. Yeah, which they did say. And again, in what way? Like, why would you know what it is? Early Sonic is fucking just insane. In fact, for this stream tonight, one of you submitted, or for this segment, I guess, one of you submitted a video about the Sonic Bible. Where, like, the thing you got to realize about Sega is they how do I even fucking put this? Like, they aggressively do not give a fuck about the canon of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, not even close. They've been ignoring their own canon for 40 years or something. Like, 30 years. Like, they will just say shit and then, like, abandon it. And if you've heard of the Sonic Bible, according to the Sonic Bible, which, by the way, I mean, it's still a document that, like, they are supposed to be paying attention to at Sega or at Sonic Team, nothing is nothing is canon. Absolutely nothing is canon. No Sonic game, seriously. And it's like, what are we even... Why just throw the Bible in the trash? Like, what are we, like, throw it out. Garbage. The most insane thing about that whole affair was that Monica ate Bill Clinton's ass. And then they had to basically prove it. So in other words, Monica Lewinsky described in vivid detail on C-SPAN at the grand jury, described in vivid detail the flavor of Bill Clinton's ass. She said it tasted like beef teriyaki. With like a hint of like sesame sauce. And a little bit of shit. Right, a little bit of shit. And what they did, so when the guy, after the penis inspector inspected Bill's penis, because they had to corroborate, guys, they had to corroborate the story. I was thinking lemon pepper chicken, but I wanted to be creative. All right, so they had an ass inspector go back there. They had an ass sommelier go back there, behind the stand, and just eat his ass a little bit. Just give it a little. They had an ass sommelier. He had to give him a little. He just gave him a little. He didn't really go full ham, obviously giving him a rim job. He didn't give the president a rim job on fucking TV in public. But he gave it a little, he gave it a little taste. Took a little nibble. Had a little nosh. Just enough to, fucking corroborate again. And he stood up and he was like, yeah, tastes like P.F. Chang's. Right? So, which didn't exist back then, but I'm pretty sure it didn't exist. So yeah, there it is with a little bit of shit flavor, right? No, this is the thing. No, this is a thing that happened. Mike, that ass sommelier, he was so inspired by the flavor of Bill Clinton's asshole that he went on to found P.F. Chang's. He founded the company. PF stands for presidential feces. His name was like Jonathan Chang or something, and he was like president. The PF stands for presidential feces. This all happened. God bless America. Yeah. Wow. Mate, tell Joel all of this. He'll believe it. Yeah. Yo, someone said, look at the comments. Why the fuck is he saying Bill and sperm? No, honestly, listen, most of the comments know who he is and are talking about it. They're aware that this is Joel and that Joel did the most. Yeah, no, it's in here. It's not, I'm even mentioned in here. So no, they fucking, they're aware of this. But people are like, yo, I said, man, this sounds like Joel. And then I found out it was Joel. Here's the best this should be the pinned comment. Hold on, listen. He said, You think Swedish people are proud of their e-celebs? My Silva Gunner was founded on Joel saying granddad. Correct, yeah. Someone replied, by the way, they said, Joel at one point mentioned being offered mayor for a day because that's a thing apparently Sweden does. Or did. Guys, he's gotta be fucking with you. Come on. Okay, like there's no way. Imagine if they did that for real. I guess they don't let you, like, actually do anything. Like Joey wouldn't become mayor and be like, okay, bald people are illegal. Like, he'll just, like, make baldness illegal or something. You know? Chips for dinner's outlawed. Can't eat potato. You can't. He'll pass an ordinance where you can't eat potato chips past 5 p.m. Otherwise, you do hard time. Although doing hard time in Sweden is like, I don't know, going to summer camp. They made him mayor of Sweden for one day. Imagine that. Yeah, because, in fact, it's because of the Bill and Sperm live and learn cover that they decided to make him mayor. This is a man, we should clearly be following this guy. Right? Like, we should absolutely be following. I would follow this man into hell. Yeah, he would do it. He would do a, like a, what would you, like a purge? For 24 hours, violence against baldies is legal. Yeah. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. Oh, if you're new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Join the Discord. Check out the YouTube channels. Check out the social media. I will be right back. I'm back. Shoutouts to the 15 freaks who purchased the Factor meals or signed up for, not Factor, HelloFresh. They're owned by the same company apparently, but we actually really liked the food. I hope you like it too. Thanks for doing that. Deathly Hermit, thank you for 8 months of support. They have a segment idea, Virtual Mic Sanity, where you are checking out different Linux distros in a virtual machine to raise awareness for people who can't afford to buy a new computer that is Windows 11 compliant and prevent mass e-waste. Yeah, that would be a hit. Would be like Windows destruction. A huge hit. Hello Fuck, what's that service? Oh, you sign up for Hello Fuck, use code Mike, and someone will come to your house and fuck your ass. Raw. It's quite affordable, actually. Just kidding, that's not a thing. I'm sign up right now. The child labor people. I want to actually address that because I looked into that before I even took the sponsorship. Because I didn't want to take a sponsorship that was from people that are doing something like fucked up. They were okay. So the story is they were subcontracting to. They subcontract all the food prep to like hundreds of companies, and one of them was apparently employing minors to do like work in there, which is illegal. And I think it was in Europe, somewhere. And once and their statement was, the second we found out, we immediately terminated our contract with the people that did that. So I was like, okay. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to the Wayne Knight fan club. Yeah, I would never want to, again, that's like my greatest fear there is getting into bed with people doing like, you know, horrible shit. But yeah, shout outs to the 15 people who are trying it out. Helps me out, and I hope you like the food. Also, while we're talking about shit that I'm currently that I'm shilling, how many of you are aware of this guy? It's like looking into a goddamn mirror. The Jabronimike CHATOID plush will be available for pre-order until August 22nd, so you have plenty of time to do it. If you want to. And then you won't get it till like January or December because of how long it takes to make them and then ship them. They basically make them to order, so. But yeah, hold on. I also wanted to thank, did I miss this? Anyona19. Thank you. Thank you guys. It's a long pre-order window. Yeah, you know what it was? When they it was initially shorter, and I said, no, let's get another call. Let's see if we get another couple of weeks on that. And they reached out to U2. It's the U2s, and the U2s was like, yeah, sure, fine. Mike, I'm about to be made redundant. I don't know if I could buy one. Don't worry about it. Because this is not the last time that I think we're going to do plushies. I think we're going to do more in the future. I would like to see maybe some like Venetian Mask character plushies. I'd like to see Squandog and Bunglepuss, maybe. Maybe a little fella, maybe. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Chatoid. Thank you. Mike, when is the investor meeting? We're having a very hard time putting that content together, apparently. I have to keep you... I'll update you when I can, but it's turning into something very challenging, apparently. but I'm going to do my best. Mike, are you hungry? What? Why? What do you got? I'm going to try to get it to you. Let me put it, if I'm not able to do it by the end of this month, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself and the people that are supposed to be helping me with that. You want to order something. Nah, I don't need anything. Thank you. Make sure you don't accidentally order from Hello Fuck. You know what you could do is you could bring me like one of those boxes of wine, though. You want to bring me a box of wine? Mike, your stream is constantly buffering for me while other streams seem fine. Any suggestions? No, that shouldn't be happening at all. What? No. Huh? Area issue? Well, then why isn't it happening to... he's saying other fucking streamers aren't buffering. Hey, real quick, though. What the fuck are you doing watching other streamers? You want to die? I'm just kidding. Guys, this song is from Fall Guys. It was driving me crazy. I was like, where the fuck have I heard this song? I was going nuts. Fall Guys. Yeah. I had this problem as well. It was a browser problem. Looks like it's a browser problem. Try watching it on a different browser. Download. This is something everybody loves to do, right? Download a new browser and use a different browser. That'll be fun. Do that. Yeah. I know how many people would just be like, you know what? I don't need to watch this stream before downloading a new browser. I know I would. Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Just download more RAM. I'm watching Mike on Poobie. Based? So, I think that we've probably all seen this. I know I've seen this. I'm wondering if we should even bother to watch this. Zimmy Maru, thank you for 34 months of Prime. Thank you. Zimmy Maru, zib zoom baboo. Guys, it's Foam Adventure. I think. Well said, thank you. I'm pretty sure we've watched this on stream. Yeah, one of you submitted this. Should we watch this? Foam Adventure. I haven't seen this. A furry classic. Let's do it. How to make anything instantly awesome. Take one, Annie. Step 1. Step 2. Take 1, Riley. I forgot they were furries, actually. Add large amounts of foam.
We're going shopping! Shopping with money we don't have! It's...
They're just having fun. They're having fun, guys. They're having fun. They're having fun.
Amazing 52% off sale on foam. So we're gonna get some.
You know what it's like? Do you ever watch fuck, this is like you see this in a lot of movies, right? Where someone's about to like get a limb amputated or something. They did it in Starship Troopers. Remember when they whipped the guy for like being a fuck up in Starship Troopers, and they tell them they put something in their mouth and they're like, bite this. You know what I'm talking about? Like, bite down on this. So you could, so it'll help. Bite down on something while you watch this video. Right, like,
They got the fools, and we're gonna steal it all.
We gotta try to make it less suspicious somehow.
so this was recorded in 2009. The plural of quirk chungus is quirk chungai.
Somehow.
There you go. Hide it behind your bag.
Was anybody feeling nostalgic for the 2000s? Yeah, I could fix that.
It could be
Yeah, I could fix that right now.
my dream dress. They'll never know.
Yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that right now.
Oh yes. Sexy.
Sexy. You know, if you cringe at this, it just means you don't have friends. It means you don't have friends that you could do fun stuff like foam shopping with. And you feel bad about it. Right.
Boom dust.
Yeah, that's fucking quintessential textbook quirk chungus. That is the DNA right there of quirk chungus, right? Whatever that is, distilled. One time says, I'm going to have to block a lot of people because of this video. So someone said, bro, this is so fucking funny. I'm going to pass out. Here's the thing, right? I've been in this store. What is it? It's a Joann's Fabrics or something? What is it called? Guys, I'm going to reveal something to you that you're not going to be able to. Let's take a beat here, right? What is quirk chungus? Like what defines that? I can help. It's just making silly faces and doing silly voices and just kind of being quirky. Like being quirky things and doing quirky, just kind of having a quirky demeanor about you, you know? Can men be quirk chungus? Let's this is where I'm going with this. Can men be quirk chungus? Yes? Okay, are you ready? You're watching one right now. Yeah, Dick, are you? Guys, watch Jack Black in any movie and tell me that that's just not male quirk chungus. Yep. Slime cube. Yeah. Yeah, that's just male quirk chungus. That's all that is. That's fucking if Starby's girl was a guy, you just get Jack Black. I want to hear Jack Black say yeppers. He'd go, yeppers. He would, though. He would say that. He would say yeppers. He would. He would. He would do it. He's the male quirk chungus. Good luck on seeing that. Velvet O Rose, thank you for 41 months. Mike, I only watch you for the quirk chungus. Mike, would you categorize Weird Al the same way? No. No. Nope. Mike, it proves the hate is rooted in misogyny. I wasn't trying to make it like that. I don't think. Again, I think it was just sort of generally accepted that Quirk Chungus, like when you said Quirk Chungus, you were talking about a woman, regardless of, you know, how much you hated it. I'm saying that I don't think it's woman exclusive. Guys, is Vinny Quirk Chungus? He does funny voices all the time. And he makes silly sounds. Right? I think he's a fucking Quirk Chungus. I think Joel is a Quirk Chungus. I think Northern Lion is not a Quirk Chungus. Germa. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. 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 Yep. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Northern Lion is not Quirk Chungus. I would, no, he's not. No. Germ is a thespian. Well, what do you think it is? It's being dramatic. That's what it is. That's the core of it. Like everything is dramatic. Everything is theatrical. That's fucking quirky. That's what it is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a spectrum of quirk. Shagone, thank you for 31 months. Here's another sub for being my favorite Quirk Chungus. Thank you. He's quirked up.
Did you get some in your eye?
It's quirked up.
We just want to know how long it is.
Right now, as it is.
There's nothing funny is happening. I have no idea what they're giggling at. It's acting like real life is a Pixar movie. That is a really, really good way to describe that.
Really enjoying this.
So am I.
Cringe is a flavor of quirk that we don't like. Dude, we're getting into like the deep science of this right now. We're doing groundbreaking work in this channel tonight, dude. This is fucking insane. This shit's going into textbooks. People are going to be fucking referring back to this for like taxonomical like purposes in their goddamn like master's theses and shit, bro. It's like cancer research. We're researching so we can cure these people. Right? The philosophy of Quirk Chungus. Can a Quirk Chungus be a scrunkly blorbo? No, but you just identified yourself as one. Okay? Psychology journalist, eat your heart out. Eat your fucking heart out. Real life is a Grubhub ad. Yo, did you notice? Did you notice that new Pixar movie? What is it called, chat? Where like the kids, he's like a little vigilante or something? Elio. Guys, the animation looks exactly like the Grubhub commercial. In fact, I think that's what all like studio animation, like CGI animation like that is going to look like from now on. Everybody's just going to be trying to replicate the Grubhub commercials art style forever. Worst insult? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I'm not even trying to insult it. I'm just factually stating. Right. It's Cal Arts CGI. Exactly. Exactly correct. They wanted to just translate the Cal Arts art style into like those sort of graphics. And they're on a mission and they're not going to stop. And again, I don't know if they have some sort of mandate there. Like, how do I explain that? I don't know if they have some sort of, again, like what's the driving principle behind like making them do that? What's causing them to make those decisions? Is it some kind of market research? Like, are the movies that look like that doing gangbusters at the box office? It's safe and easy to make. They're becoming afraid of taking risks with the art styles, which sucks, frankly. I mean, I can't find a lot of good... Here we go. There he is. Dude, Grubhub gets you perks on the food you love. What are we doing here? Are you serious? By the way, yo, good news, however. Good news here. From the one BBC that hasn't been banned from the UK. Pixar's Elio has had the worst ever box office opening for a film from the animation studio. Yay. Yay. Good. Consequences. Yeah, failing. Love that for them. Love that for them. Failure. It's part of a wave of original family cartoons failing at the box office. Honestly, obviously, we're not going to read this fucking shit because reading's for nerds. But I'm not going to dig into why that's happening. But, I mean, maybe people are just broke. Or maybe people are like, I don't know. There doesn't look like there's anything remotely interesting about that. What is that? That Pixar, right? What was the last decent-looking Pixar movie, even? Was it the one with Claude? Claude. Remember that? Up. Wall-E. It's been years. They just start churning out. Like, I know it's not that they've stopped making movies. They're just, I don't know. They're making movies that people don't want to see. And I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, oh, the one with the mermaids. Yeah, no one saw that. No one saw the one with the mermaids. Nobody cared. The art style it's all very similar. It's all very similar. Think about it. That Luca movie looked exactly like this one. Oh, and you know what used to happen before? Every movie kind of sort of had its own art style. They're making the movies for the shareholders, not the moviegoers. What's the other fucking studio? Illumination, I think, still has different art style from movie to movie, right? Yo, everybody say zip, zoom, zubu, mafu. Bing, bada, bada, boom, big, bada, bing, bada, boom. Gabagool, boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity. To Pant Sus Sniffer 69. Mike, can I sniff your underwear for free? No. No. In fact, I'm not going to allow you to do that even if you pay me. Elio was taken from its original writer, gutted, and then regurgitated as half-baked, uninspired slop because it wasn't safe enough. They're making all the guys. Should I let him sniff? What do you think? Let him sniff, guys? Am I being like outrageous right now? Am I being ridiculous? Don't be afraid to tell me if I'm being ridiculous. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Like, am I acting out of pocket? Right? Like sometimes I just genuinely don't know. Days Dawning. Thank you for 8 months of support. I'm so glad you're here tonight. Thank you. Do we let him sniff? What's the downside to letting him sniff? What's the downside? What's the... You know, your chat's trying to sit there saying that I have no whimsy and shit. But let me ask you a question. Right? It's actually not a question, it's a statement. Someone with whimsy would let that guy sniff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Mike, they wouldn't say it to a female streamer. Don't tolerate it here. I think people just don't want to see Disney succeed. Here's the thing. Fuck Disney. I think something we could all agree on, something that'll bring us all together. Unity. Right? Unite the nation in harmony. Fuck Disney. I'm having a hard time finding people who don't who don't agree. Getting harder and harder to find. I don't know who the fuck. They have simps. Because you want to hear something real fucked up? Those live action Disney movies that they put out, they make money. That fucking Snow White movie. You could say it was a commercial failure. But I think it made more than it cost. People are still buying them. People are still going to the theme parks. Yeah. That Lilo and Stitch movie was hugely successful. It's China. It's China. It's China. Apparently, China has not gotten to the stage of fuck Disney, which is weird. Interesting thing going on there. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but the highest earning animated movie of 2025 was from a Chinese studio. Right? That trend is going to continue. Disney is going to start to eat shit in the last market that's actually like buying tickets. That's going to stop. And then Disney's going to be completely fucked. Right. Once China is like, we don't need you anymore, they're done. They're done. They're done. Disney works with the government to maintain good PR with China. Whatever. The point is, again, it's not going to matter when they're going to have like, you know, local homegrown animation studios churning out movies. And I bet you, you know, there's probably going to be a bit of even like patriotism on their part of the movie going audience in that country. That is like, yeah, fuck you, Disney. Someone said the only thing I'm churning is Dookie butter. Who even said churning? Hello? Who the fuck even said anything about who's churn? I said churn? When did I say churn? You said churning out. Oh, I did say churning out. Okay, yeah. Bro is churning dookie butter. Okay. Anyway. It's a big old roll of foam. What would you guys do with all that foam if you had it? Would you become a foam star? Again, no idea what the fuck they're laughing at. No idea what they're laughing at.
9 3/4. Wow.
How much was it?
9
They're gonna build
3/4
fursuits?
yards.
She's got like a decapitated Rouse.
Now we
$84 and 15 cents.
With the sale? Yeah, that's what I figured.
So quirked up.
We got foam! We got foam! Hello, everybody! We got foam!
Guy, I think this is making people leave the channel. I think we actually have to skip this. I think this is like one of them career suicide videos.
Nobody seemed to care.
I know. How are we gonna fit it in the car?
You're not gonna fit it in the fucking car. You gotta strap it to the top and let it ride.
I wonder if I can fit this in the back seat.
Maybe.
You gotta strap it to the top and like a fucking refrigerator.
The whole car is moving.
Riley, let me help you out. When people laugh, it's because something funny is happening, right? They're not doing it for no reason, right? So when you laugh, you should be laughing at something, right? Riley, you're breaking the car. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take this off.
All right, hold up. Dave Caps in chat. Dave, he says the gist of the video is that these are kids freshly emancipated from their parents, happy they are their own adults, able to do childish things and loving it. It's sincere, giddy, and personal, but never should have been published to a greater internet. Dave. If what you're saying is true, why does it have 800,000 views? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because people love to cringe. Laughing still. It's ancient rage bait. Yeah. This might even be a re-upload.
Yay! Now you can't see all the
We are cringe. They're cringe, but they're free. Kill the part of you that cringes.
back window. High five. High five. High five. What? High five. Yeah.
Ah, man. Cringe. Cringe is the mind killer. $10 says they're furries. They fucking, it was confirmed in the beginning of the video. Star Dan, thank you for 6 months of Prime, brother. Oh, yeah, we got some quality entertainment here for you tonight, brother. Dan the man. We got the good stuff, baby. Take off your pants and lube up. Take off your pants and break out the Vaseline. We got a banger on deck. That's just Germa. That's just Germa. Germa would. That's like I've seen Germa make that exact face. That was almost the tenor. That was almost the tenor dance.
I know. Why are you so awesome? It just is.
She's talking to the foam.
That person had the window open.
These fucking furries are so funny. They're gonna make me merge without looking. That guy was, no, seriously, that guy was like, what the fuck did they just say to me? What? That's just fucking inappropriate. That is just inappropriate and rude. Is this, yeah, where did this happen? Where did this happen? Because there are some places where this would absolutely cause a road rage incident. California? They can't hear us over our awesomeness. You know what? I'm gonna. Can I issue a formal? Foamers! Can I issue a formal apology? I want to issue a formal apology to Buntime. Because to all our, you guys gotta understand something. Buntime has never said anything remotely like that. She's never said anything like that. She's never done a voice like that. I know. Thank you for the bids, Gojira. These people made a remake of the video. Oh my god, don't tell me they went back to the foam store like 30 years later. Yeah, I only ever called her a Quirk Chungus to be a dick, frankly. It's not real. Mike, 3 of your mods are from California and don't talk like this? Static sounds exactly like this. What are you talking about? This is exactly what he sounds like.
But you know what?
I don't want to see the reshoot. I don't want to see the sequel or the remake. I don't want to see the remake.
I don't think we've been pulled over yet. Why? Because we're too awesome.
Why didn't I think of that?
I know. Jeez.
Gigatron, thanks for 35 months of support.
We want to tell you we have foam. We has to tell them. We has to tell them.
We has to. We has to tell them.
Okay, we'll get you next time.
Cringe. Cringe is the mind killer. I must not cringe. I will face my cringe. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the cringe has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Think about that. Snusky Chatoid. What the fuck? Hello. Bim bim bam balim. Hi, thanks for coming. My younger sister talks exactly like this. She's 24. She is a anachronistic anomaly then. Because where the fuck did she learn how to talk like this? Shouldn't she be like way too young for whatever this is? You know, this is like, you know how people will microdose poison or like electrocute themselves, like so they can withstand torture? That's what this video is. So Buntime is saying something. She's saying, I don't care how cringe they are. They aren't hurting anyone and they're so happy. You know who would say that? You know who would say something like that about this video? I can only think of one kind of person who would say something like that. Guys, do we need a Quirk Chungus emote? Do we want one? I think I might want one. What does it look like? What is it? It's quirky?
Look, we're stopping. We're stopping. We're stopping. We're stopping. We're stopping. Hey, we have foam. Hey, we have foam. He looked at us like, what the hell?
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why he looked at you like that. Mike, I'll tell you what kind of person says something like that. Well, chat moved. A positive person that doesn't seek the negative and everything? I don't do that. Guys, I don't do that, right? Some people are saying it's cringe because they see themselves in this. That's what causes them to feel embarrassed, right? Mike, you do kind of. I'm finding the negativity in these fucking chat comments right now. Tell you that much. Not having to look very hard either. Come on.
Hey, person, we have foam.
I desperately want one of them to shout something back, like really aggressively.
Hey guys, we have foam. Yeah.
This guy is these guys are doing coke and blowing each other over here, and they slow down next to a fucking alley to be like, "Hey guys, we have foam." Guys, look, one guy's like, wait, did she say they have foam? Hey, yo, you guys got foam?
Isn't that awesome?
He went, yeah.
Did they understand?
Yeah, someone's gonna pull out a piece.
I don't think so.
Why? We're surrounded by normal people. It's scary. Cursed.
You.
You don't have to be like that, right? You don't have to be. What does she mean by that? Like non-furries? You know how many furries I know that don't like this? Don't make this a furry thing. Buntime said mood. Buntime, why are you fucking using an industrial excavator to dig your hole down to the mantle of the earth right now? What is it? Is there like gold down there? Would you hit like an oil vein? What are you doing? You looking for diamonds? What is this? You're trying to reach hell? She's trying to reach hell. What kind of food did you get? Mike, can you turn this off and put on Story of Undertale instead?
We're not alone.
Chicken tendies? Can you bring me some? Bring me some of the tendies.
This is true.
I wasn't hungry when you asked me, but I'm hungry now.
True.
Dude, they almost just died.
People, go tell them when we get out.
You said you didn't want anything. Yeah, because I didn't when you asked me, but now I do.
Handicap spot!
Handicap spot for the win.
Dance on it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, that was easy. Yay! Told you I had the awesome strength.
This is true. You did.
Where did everybody go?
They all fled in fear. They knew they couldn't handle how awesome we were.
We got food!
Maybe I am a fucking asshole. You know? Maybe I am just an asshole. Am I an asshole, guys? Yeah, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I'm a fucking asshole. Maybe I'm jaded. Maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm too unk. You have zero whimsy. Fun time. Can you really think that about me? You really think I don't have whimsy? Like, you really sit there and by the way, why are you typing things and not putting a chicken tender into my mouth right now? By the way, I don't think I forgot. I did not. She says you pretend to have no whimsy on stream. What are you say? What are you fucking talking about? I'd give you a tendy. Did you eat all the tendies? So she's saying, why would you say that? You're saying that I'm a wholesome quirk chungus off stream, but now, like, when I'm live, I bury, I hide it or something? Why you say, you know that's not true. Why would you make people think that? Why would you? You make people think I'm a phony. Oh, I'm not a phony. I'm not a phony. I'm a foamy. A big fat foamy. A big fat foamy. Mike, you try to act like you're cool on stream. I'm going to take a shit in your bed. How's that for cool? I'm going to take a shit. I'm going to go in your room and take a shit in the bed that you sleep in. All right? Now that's happening. Yeah, no. Now that's happening. That's going to happen. That's going to happen now. Because of whatever this is. This is insane. That's pretty whimsical. That's hella fucking whimsical, brother. That's crazy whimsical. One time said, are you ready to start the shit wars? The shit wars. At all 100 hours, we were struck in the kitchen, in the cabinet where Michael keeps his Gamer Supps sippy cups. Every single one of them was filled with rabbit turds. Every single one of them filled to the brim with little spherical rabbit shits. The battle lines have been drawn. Begun! The shit wars have! The shit wars! Let's go! The Cocoa Puffs. You pretend to be cool on stream. Let me ask you a question. No, do you unironically feel like I really act different? Like I don't think I do. Genuinely, you really think I act differently when I'm not like on stream? Not really? She says, nah, not really. Because then I'm gonna ask you, like, in what way? You know, I'm like, wow. Cause now you're telling me something that's surprising to me at that point.
I don't care. They didn't even look at us.
IRL, you're more polite. Well, if you're one of the people that met me in person, like, yes, you may be surprised to learn I'm not screaming "come" in public. You know? Mike, I think you're more fun off stream. Well, that's not good. Well, that's bad. What? How? So? In what way? What? The streams are supposed to be fun. Okay, no. Let's be specific. What am I doing? She's saying you're more. What the fuck is this? What am I doing that off stream that I'm not doing on stream? She says you're not exclusively doing inside jokes. Oh, you're saying like me and you like are inside jokes. Well, of course, these people are not going to fucking find our dumb shit funny. They're not going to have any context. Yeah, they're not going to have context for any of our things. Right? It's an audience of one. No, you wanted to chat's like, well, what is it? What are the inside jokes? Like, what is it like? If you watch that cooking stream, you're basically seeing it. You're basically, if you see the way her and I are like acting during that stream, you're seeing, that's it. Like, that's basically it. The AI cat song is a great example. Yeah. Mike, you're probably more uncomfy off stream. Just say racist. You want to say racist. If you want to say racist, say racist. Actually, you can't say racist because we put it on the ban list. Fuck you. We say pissers a lot. We do say pissers a lot. We do. Why do we say pissers so much? They're vocal. No, it is exactly that, Crayfish. We're vocal stem bouncing off of each other. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely 100%. That is absolutely accurate. Yeah. And that's what she thinks is so much fun. That's not happening because obviously I'm not going to do that now. Mike, can I re-add the pissers emote? No. We have the emotes that we have the way we have them, you know, for a reason. Right? Yeah. We had to clean up. We had to clean up our act.
It ripped. It ripped. It ripped. You ripped the foam. You ripped it. There. No. We have to put a Band-Aid on it. Make it all better. Yeah.
You put a Band-Aid on the foam. You know what they would do if they were really, if they were really genuinely Quirk Chungus, they would get up, like get inside in the middle of the roll of foam and then roll down the stairs.
It ripped. It ripped. It ripped. You ripped the foam. You ripped it. Hey, we got foam.
It's almost over, chat. Shh. It's almost over. Mike, thank you for the bits, bro, Germa, bro, whatever the fuck your stupid name is. Mike, would you rather eat 100 tons of goat cheese or 300 milliliters of pure, beautiful kefir? Kefir is like yogurt, right? Alex Balika, thanks for 21 months of support. Thank you, Alex. It's fermented milk. Stop with the kefir. No, that guy asked that in chat like 30 fucking times, right? Shut the fuck up. This guy's obsessed with the kefir. I'm be honest, I think that's based. At least he's obsessed with something like wholesome. You know, at least he's obsessed with something you know, it's not. Most of you were just asking me about like fucking cum and what my fucking underwear smells like. He got banned from Germa's stream. Oh, is it? Oh, you're you're like a ball fondler type character? Is that what you're up to? All right. Keep an eye on this guy, mods. Keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on this freaking guy, mods. Keep an eye on the kefir guy. The kefir. I mean, it's relatively harmless, I guess. I asked too much about kefir. What do you do? What do you own, like a kefir shop? What do you make it? What's your fucking malfunction, man? This is a college dorm, definitely. Yeah, this is a college dormitory.
Hello, we got foam.
It's almost over, guys. It's almost over.
Wow. Dude, we can make like a fort out of it.
Bro, have I ever had kefir? Guys, is kefir is similar to lassi? Like the Indian yogurt drink? It's basically yogurt. This is now a kefir stream. Bun time! Bun time, you gotta download Grubhub. Use Grubhub to order me some kefir. Order me kefir off Grubhub. Grubhub gives you perks on the food you love. I want kefir. Order me some kefir. Grubhub.
Look, it's a little circle. I'm gonna sleep in here.
I know, right?
Valentine said you can have one chicken tender. I want to eat it right now. Can you bring it in here? Wait a minute. I feel like you just flushed the toilet and then I didn't hear you wash your hands. Are you gonna touch my chicken tender with pooped on hands? Poop. Pooped on hands. You're not gonna feed me the chicken tender with poop hands, right?
This is pretty awesome.
Everyone is cringing while ignoring that they would love to be so easily entertained as these people. I feel like a lot of these people in the chat are easily entertained, and that's why they're here. Mike, how old do you think they are now? Imagine them at 40. Do you think they still act like this? Notice how many people are like making excuses for them and defending them in chat. I don't know. It depends on how cruel life has been to them, frankly.
It's a bad choice.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like how cruel has life been? I think a couple of rough years will fucking just drain all of the whimsy like out through your asshole, frankly. Right. Okay, how do you think I got this way? How do you think I became whimsyless? You think I was born like this? Thanks for the bits, bro love. You're also the hot waddle person. Oh my god. Mike, I can promise you, I'm only interested in hard entertainment. This is why I struggle through your streams. Are you trying to insult me? That doesn't even make any sense. Mike, you used to have so much whimsy. Buntime, are you saying over the course of the what, like 7, 8 to 8 years that we've known each other, you've gradually watched me lose whimsy? Is that what you're saying? You're saying 8 years ago I had more whimsy, and now I don't. You lost it before I met you. Well, then how do you know? I am an empty chair. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Guys, we need some fucking whimsical dumpies doing some whimsical, throwing it back whimsically in the chat room. Thank you so much, empty chair. We got, ladies and gentlemen, Hassan Piker gifting subs. Thank you so much. Mike, a month ago, I watched you play a horse girl game while dressed as an anime girl. I want you to, I don't know where the fuck this whimsy shit is coming from. Zakute, thank you so much for the gift sarb. The gift sarb. What? The gift sarb. Thank you for the gift sarb. I don't understand where this is coming. Guys. I want you to look at the emote. Gay little dance. And tell me that emote was created with no whimsy in the process. Like, fuck off with it. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm fighting back. What is this shit? That, look, could a fucking man with no whimsy do that? No. Could a depressed person do this? Right. Zakute, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Could a person with no whimsy be a gay little dance that will piss you off, bro? Zakute, thank you for another gift sarb. Sarb. Whimsy. You know, I mean, most of the people fucking coming at me don't even know what define whimsy. You don't even know what the fuck whimsy is. You wouldn't know whimsy if it bent you over and slipped it in without lube. Okay, I don't even want to fucking hear it. All right? I don't even want to, you wouldn't know whimsy if it fucking cock slapped you and got fucking pre-cum all in your fucking nostrils, bro. All right, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even, if Whimsy slapped you with a flaccid dick, you wouldn't even know. Fuck you. Why is this chat room that's constantly fucking getting on my ass about the way I pronounce shit the arbiter of what is and isn't Whimsy? Who made these people the Whimsy police? That's my question. I haven't seen a single satisfying answer. Swede me, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And thank you for the gift sub, Zach Ute. Someone called me Doomer. Once again, having somewhat occasionally having a serious conversation isn't fucking doom. Ghost FGC, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Would a man with no whimsy do this? No! Yee-ho! Hard. We're going to the Whimsy Corral. Yee-ho! Giddy up, chair. This here's my faithful steed, Cherry. She's a beaut, isn't she? Oh, yeah. Me and my beautiful steed have so much fun out in the prairie. She's got a big old horse cock. It's the hydraulic lever. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Get along, little doggy. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the Whimsy Corral. Yep. Why won't it move? Whimsy Corral. Whimsy fucking Corral, chat. Yeehaw! Clop, 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 get pregnant. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You have bad news? What's the bad news?
He only gave us like 4 chicken tenders.
Just eat them.
Are you sure? You
Yeah,
didn't
no, it's fine.
Are you sure?
No, it's fine. Fuck. Do I have Whimsy?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't have any Whimsy. She didn't want to be mean. What the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I need Whimsy. How do I get it? How do we get it? We need... This is my midlife crisis. Static says, do cocaine. Guys, I rode my office chair like a horse and had sex with it, okay? You're saying, and that's not whimsical. Arthur, we need more whimsy. Yo, hold up, because there was some hella gift subs in here. Swede Me gifted 25 fucking... So I saw this while I was fucking the chair. We need Dompies. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Swede meat. And also 2 blue. Thank you so much for 29 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you comfortable in there? Yes. I'm a doctor. Okay, I'm a doctor. I'm a trained professional. Really? With a bunch of syllables. So I draw. Okay, it's still sterile. Still sterile. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Put it together. Do it. Do it.
Weren't they just gonna cut it all up to make it into the fursuits anyway? Cannot imagine sharing a dorm with these people. There's a guy on the other side of their paper-thin wall studying for, like, the LSATs or something. I don't know. He's on the other side of the wall. He's got to take, like, the medical exam to get into fucking med school or something. Or graduate med school or something. He's like, oh my God, shut up!
One more, I got this. It's still bleeding. It's blooding. Hey there, folks. It'll be okay.
What do you mean it's an art school? They're furries. This is fucking, they're in there for astrophysics. They're furries. They're studying, like, what do you call it? Fucking rocket tech. What am I thinking of?
Alrighty, ready? It's all better! Yay! I am a doctor! Yay! Ooh, a sexy doctor. Oh, yes. Goggle doctor. Lesbians.
Yep. And one day, she might be doing surgery on somebody right now. 13th told, Zibzu Bambaloo. Thank you so much for coming to check out the channel tonight. Aeronautics. Yes. Aeronautic engineering. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of.
Awesome high five. Ready? Awesome high five. Go. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna stretch out this phone and see how wide it's gonna take this remote.
And guys, that's the haunted couch. Static says aeronautics is what I tried to do. They just denied me. Should have been a furry.
Wow, this thing really goes far. Holy crap. It goes into my room.
Should have been a furry, Static.
Look how much foam we got.
This is what a manic episode looks like.
God.
The 10th anniversary. No, man, we can't do that. Can we? It's only 1 minute.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Foam Adventures. Happy birthday to you. Okay, make a wish. We got foam!
Did one of them rip S? Now I feel bad, right? No, now I'm like, oh my God. I wish they could have kept their whimsy. Like, no, like now I don't, like I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Fuck, man. No. Mike, you did this. Just stop. Mike, do you want my fries? Okay, okay, I want to eat the fries, but I want to do it with as much whimsy as possible. Can you? Okay, here's what we're going to do. You're going to come in and you're going to feed me the fries, but you're going to do it in an extremely whimsical, quirked up fashion, and I'm going to eat them in a quirky fashion. Okay? Stop trying to fake whimsy. I'm not faking it. It's practice, asshole! All right, we're going to practice being whimsical one time. Come on in here and... Yeah, we're going to work on our whimsy. OMG. Is that French fries?
They're French fries.
French fries. Yummers. It's like the moon. I'm gonna gobble up the moon. Yummy waxing gibbous. Yum yum yummers.
I want to kill you.
You want?
I want to kill you.
You want to kill me?
Yeah, this makes me want you dead.
What if I was dead? Then who would eat all of your French fries? Whimsy. Whimsy.
Eat the rest of them like you're
Okay. I saw, does he eat pussy like that? I saw one comment in chat that said, he's broken in so many inspiring ways. That was the only one, that entire time, that's the only chat comment I saw. He's broken in so many inspiring ways. Holy shit. Midlife crisis. Yo, yeah, you're watching a man have a midlife crisis. That's the content in this channel. That's gonna be the content in this channel probably for quite. I'm gonna project that to the next probably couple of years at least, until I basically get a therapist, which I am not doing, because that's basically giving up. Right. Like, I was the first one in this stream that called you whimsyless, and it's like being forced to watch my sins with the ghost of Christmas future. They said he didn't have whimsy. You're they. How's it feel to live with the consequences of your actions? Thank you for the bits. Mike, that role play was the first time you were actually funny. If I ever meet you, I'm gonna fucking turn you into shit. I'm gonna eat you and shit you the fuck out. And then I'm gonna feed that shit to your family. Okay? Now, South Park. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be like Scott Tenorman with feces. All right, listen. That's so bad. That's so bad that I said that. It is. You're watching. You're watching a man have a midlife crisis. You know what? You gotta. You know what it is. You know what it is about therapy. I don't want to chew into the microphone. All I have to do, if I feel like I need mental help, right? And then you tell me like, oh yeah, no, you got to go to therapy. I'll just like rewire my brain to fix the problem out of laziness. Does that make sense? Like just fix it yourself so you don't have to go. It's like the threat of therapy is more effective than therapy. Does that make sense? Yeah. Right. Nothing's been fixed for 40 years. No, I've been in therapy. That's how I know it sucks. Right? So, just shut the fuck up and enjoy your crash out. Stop complaining and enjoy your content. Enjoy your 40-year-old man crashing the fuck out during his midlife crisis content. Okay? All right, just sit back and enjoy the fucking ride, boys. All right? Sit back and enjoy the ride. All right, it's not for everyone. It's going to get ugly. It's going to get messy. It's going to get downright vile. It's not for everybody. Okay? So be advised. Mike, you haven't even turned 40 yet. I know! That means it hasn't even gotten fucked yet. Imagine how fucked it's going to be when I'm 40. Right. It's going to be even better. It's going to be even better. So one of you sent in this video. You might remember Kia Bugboy from, God, what was that video that we were watching? The those weird prehistoric creatures that looked like fleshlights. Do you guys remember that? Wisp wants to add the Bob email. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the bits, we're gonna die from global warming before you reach 40. I'm turned 40 in December. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, the Ona hole fossil creatures, right? Right. Remember that? Now, you gotta admit, though, that animator was really talented. And I'm gonna tell you something. When we watched that video, I'm pretty sure this animator, he had like 1,000 subscribers. He now has 15K subscribers. So this guy is actually, his channel is doing really well, which I'm happy about because I think he's great. This is an ammonite from the Cretaceous era. He animated this. Obviously, this thing hasn't existed in a very long time. It's absolutely beautiful. We made his career. You know what's funny? When I'm watching, like, I'm really into like speculative evolution shit. And oh, dude, do you remember that one I was telling you about? I don't remember the name of it. The one with the fucking spider freaks, alien biospheres. One of the episodes, multiple of the episodes, where he uses the viewer's art. This guy was making renders for him like 6 years ago for that series, and he was not good at this. And he fucking made insane progress since then. Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here. I watched every episode of that after you told us. It was amazing. Can we get this guy to animate all tomorrows? He would probably love to do that. This one's got a little friend. He's bobbing. This little one has whimsy. This big one, no whimsy. He lost his whimsy. They're fucking. That's sex. Yep, that's whimsical sex. See that? See that? That's the closest any of you are ever going to get to intimacy. Watching this video on my stream right now. It's such a horrible thing to say. Someone said, sweet, right as the edible is kicking in. PogChamp. Fuck you, Mike. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Look at this asshole. What the fuck? Nature. What were you thinking? How's this thing gonna eat? Oh yeah, everybody watching in the UK just got just the stream just got blocked. This one, this. Oh my God. This one at least makes sense. This one's a fucking complete failure. I mean, it is extinct. Thanks for the raid, Alex. Right? Like, it is extinct, so. Like, how does that work? How will you eat? His mouth is blocked by shell. Feel like you could make a fun musical instrument out of this asshole shell. My nature is doing the infinite monkey typewriters theory. You could make a fun instrument out of these too. The crazy part is that the body plan was successful enough to develop it all. Yes. It makes no sense. It is just, and there's so many things like this throughout history, right? I think it's probably intentional that the music that they used, because it's all these horns, which is what these things look like. I can't get over this. This one's just, why is his face blocked by shell? What happened here? He looks like a crusty gym sock. Look at his face. He looks like a xenomorph face hugger. Before everything was evolving into crabs, everything was evolving into these. It's possible crabs coexisted with these. Not sure. Harris? You know, we have our paleontologist in chat. Harris, did crabs exist by this point? Early Jurassic? Definitely. Definitely. Before carcinization, there was ammonitization. I'm saying they were happening at the same time. This stream got nerdy real fast. He's a fucking cookie. This shit is one of your quirks. This is it's one of my hyper focuses. I like when you talk about ancient life. Do you, quirk time? Quirk time. Well, I've put it to you this way multiple times. Crabs appeared right during the early Jurassic. I've put it to you. I'm just kidding, one time. I'm joking. Yeah. I'll take nerding out Mike over Doom Mike. There's enough people saying Doom where I'm starting to get concerned. Now I'm going to start dooming about that. Shut the fuck up. One day Buntime's gonna walk into the room and start beating Mike senseless. I've said this multiple times, I'm gonna say it again. If I tell somebody, right, and I know a lot of people disagree with this, okay. Hold on a minute. We got Shield Jack 64, first time chatter. Bing bing bambalam. Black Betty wambalam bambalam. Everybody say what's up. Thank you for checking out this channel tonight. Thank you so much. Someone said death on stream would be based as fuck. It's gonna happen, Kyle. I mean, one day. Yeah, most likely. Peach Mo, thanks for a full year of support. Would you eat a stammed ammonite with butter? Yes. Thank you for a full year of Prime. Yeah, I would eat any of these assholes. I would eat. Any of these ancient creatures I would eat with no hesitation. You would only eat their asshole? No, I'm just calling. Would you eat it with kefir? Yes! Yes! Yes, I would. Yes. Fuck. Nyompers. Here's what I wanted to say. And I know that some people are going to disagree with this. If I look at you and I tell you that this planet was once home to colossal monsters that ran around eating each other, and that this went on for millions and millions of years. Okay? This planet was filled with the most bizarre life forms imaginable. In obscene number. And you look at me and you're like, that's boring. I'm not interested. That's not interesting to me at all. This is a red flag for you as a person. That is just a red flag. I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with dinosaurs. Because that is deeply weird to me. Genuine, that is deeply, deeply fucking weird to me. If somebody, like, doesn't give a fuck, they're like, oh, that's gay. Oh, it's a bunch of gay bones, you're gay. That is fucking weird, you're weird. There's something, like, wrong with your brain. Because the Catholic Church is here, they said dinosaurs didn't exist. Bimbo bambaloo. You have a serious problem. You're just an incurious... You want to talk about somebody lacking fucking whimsy. Milk a dino cow to make dinosaur kefir? I know some of you are sitting there and you're like, oh, I don't particularly care about dinosaurs. I don't really, it's not interesting to me that there was, again, literal giant fucking monsters running around committing acts of unspeakable violence upon each other. Nori Attack, thank you for 26 months of support. Critical and the official podcast guys said dinos were lame. No, because one of the podcast guys is like really obsessed with dinosaurs. He's like a big dino freak. And they were only saying that to fuck with him, which I support. Like, now that's based. They were saying that specifically to piss him off, and that's fine. Okay? They don't really mean it, you know. So that's fine. Right. Mike, only a quirk chungus is obsessed with dinosaurs over the age of 10. Look how realistic it looks. Right? Are you fucking kidding me? And then they just floated there like that, like dickheads. They just floated there like bobbing up and down like dicks. Challenge dildo? That's not funny. These are animals. It's not funny. Also, the tip is sharp. Someone said, they ain't real, buddy. How did this one? It's like a coiled turd. Are you kidding me? Did you notice that though? Did you see what he did? Look. He animated it knocking into the camera. Dude. This guy's fantastic. Every one of you should go sub to this guy. It's like intestines. We got a little some cringeoids, tiny little ammonites, and that's who's that back there? Red Lobster? Why can't Eurypterid? That's the Eurypterid. Right, Harris? Eurypterid? Fun fact, sea scorpions are not scorpions. They're related somewhere, obviously, but correct. Mike rediscovered his whimsy, and all it took were silly water creatures. Cringeoids and copepods. The funny part is those things are both real. Well, it's called crinoids. Why bother calling them scorpions? Because they look like scorpions. All right, bro love. Mike, I have been asking Germa and some other streamers about kefir since October 2022. It isn't just a meme. It's a lifestyle. That's cool, man. That's awesome. You have a job? Yogurt mail. Yogurt mail. Fucking yogurt mail. This is an actual yogurt mail. Hedy Lamar, thank you for the prime, or whatever that is, the sub. Thank you. He's basically saying this is my job. Okay, well. KFC confessions. KFC workers confess their sins. What do you think? Blueberry Cola, thank you for the gifts up to Kefir Gaming, which is not the guy who's been talking about Kefir all night. What do you mean, sins? Oh, I guess we're going to find out. Hope you finished your chicken tenders, bun time.
Hello, kiddies. You know how you like your internet challenges? I've got one
Oh, no!
for you. It's called the Is It So Good challenge. Because I realised after standing in front of this blank wall for the last 10 years of my life that, wow, I really don't understand what's happening in the outside world anymore, especially seeing as KFC can be delivered to your door. So I wanted to know the stories of people who actually work there.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's called Grubhub. Grubhub gives you perks on the food you love.
I thought that there'd be some great ones about, you know, oh, there was this guy with sunglasses in there once. We told him to take it off. He said, no, I'm not taking it off. It was Corey Worthington. And the chick that fills in for Tracy Grimshaw, she's my manager when she's not doing a current affair.
Was any of that English? I have no idea what he was talking about at all. I don't know who those people are. I don't know what? I tried to read the subtitles and my brain just glassed over.
We collected your stories, assuming that there was going to be some gold in there. The guy that was collecting them said, there is gold.
The main body of this guy's content is Australian political coverage. So what the fuck are we doing watching a kid?
But it's Midas.
And are we skipping this?
Touch gold. It's so good.
Mike, this guy's house was firebombed. It was a big deal. Fucking what?
Good. That you are never going to want to touch KFC, let alone congest it, for the rest of your life.
Yes, but it's Australian KFC. The government firebombed him. He has enemies. He pissed off a bunch of politicians. Fucking based. They tried to kill him and he survived. Was there consequences? Someone firebombed his house because he was digging too deep into local corruption. Well, there was a huge lawsuit. Was anybody's political career like ruined? Holy shit. They're still attempting to prosecute. I'm sure he himself made a video about it. But this isn't the video that was submitted. That's not the video that was submitted. The video that was submitted is about fried chicken. He got replaced by a lab-grown clone, and then he fucked someone in that guy's house. Chat. What?
To which I said, I'll be the judge of that. And so can you. I mean ingested, not congested. Also, let us know in the comments if you got a bunch of autoplay ads for KFC in this video.
He has a really good video. He investigates a CIA black site in the middle of the outback. Yeah. Oh my God. How do we know the CIA didn't try to kill him? Are you talking about Alice Springs? I've heard of that. Right. Pine Gap. No, it's called Pine Gap. Pine Gap. They made a TV show about that.
Because I love it when YouTube does that. As soon as we're attacking a corporation, that's when the big bucks start rolling in from said corporation. And to that I say, I do care. I love it. Well, I do.
So wait a minute. So he's blackmailing KFC into making... Wait, this is so based. If you get enough... Wait. If you get enough subscribers on YouTube, you can say... Hey, what's up? What's up, Taco Bell? You know, I know what you did last summer. Or whatever. I know your last CEO was engaged in like cannibal sex and put human meat in the tacos. Or whatever. I could make a video about that. I think my audience would really like it. But if you don't want me to, here is the routing number of my bank account. Right? Is that what he's saying? Mike, he's saying if you put KFC in the title, you're likely to get a KFC ad before the video. I mean, that can't be true. Is it true? I see it all the time. Really? I don't know. I still think that's pretty cool. I would blackmail. I don't have integrity, so it would be easy. I would blackmail all the corporations. Why doesn't what's that bird motherfucker with the suits? Review Bra. Why doesn't Review Bra? Okay, I love Review Bra. Listen, I love Review Bra, but admit he looks like a chozo on a business lunch. Okay? Now, why doesn't Review Bra just fucking bribe the fast food companies? Why doesn't he just do that? Review bribe. Yeah. Because he has integrity? I guess. But think about what he could do. Think about the power he could wield. What could they possibly offer him? I don't know. The entire planet of Zebes. Or what's the fucking Metroid planet? I forgot. Surely not money. What do you get the man who has everything? I mean, your unlimited chicken sandwiches, sure. Have you seen him reviewing water? No. No, that's fun. But he could really fuck with these people. I think he's got these people by the balls, and he doesn't really take advantage of it. He should make those videos and send them to all the CEOs and just be like, you got 2 days. Right, you got 2 days. Here's my fucking bank account information. Right? You know what they would do? They would try to kill him. You're overestimating his influence? I don't think I am. Frankly. How many people here will not eat something that review brush shits on? I mean, granted, I'm really not eating fast food anyway, but... And this is just a very small sample size. Go look at how many views he's getting, dude. I'm not underestimating his reach. He disclaimers that he reviews only what he gets. Right.
How can you not? Give us your stories on KFC as well. Make sure that you come to my Melbourne show. All the profits of that are going to the flood relief. And it's also going to be filmed, which means half-price discount. Yeah! I'd like to see KFC beat that. And, yeah, no, this...
So in other words, what he has in the bag is what he's reviewing. He's not necessarily giving a review, like a blanket review of like the, I don't know, KFC, like Darth Vader fucking midichlorian ejaculate sandwich with a black bun for no reason that turns your shit black. Okay? He's just reviewing the one that he got in the bag, basically. He's reviewing that individual burger. Right. Can we watch this on Twitter? I've been procrastinating this like for
pretty good deals minutes, there, so that's a plus for them. Now, time to shit on them for the next 15 minutes. The gravy is made from solidified lard. See, I always thought that it was made from water and dirt, so that is a huge improvement in my book so far. It's also made from the chicken bits that are collected from the bottom of the pressure deep fryer.
It's a little nasty. Fun time? Is everything cool? All right, well, that's... Can you make sure that my Ethernet cable's not being crushed in the door? Thank you.
Well, yeah, that's more lard. Don't let that go to waste. The potato is made from white powder, all right?
What do you think gravy is made out of? I'll be honest, I never thought about it. I have no idea. It's really just fat. And this is all gravy. Fat and spices. It's just fat and spices. Like when you buy a jar of that brown shit, meat juice, meat powder, flour, butter, and meat drippings. I mean, like, what kind of meat, though? Right? It's like a thickened broth. Flour. You've never made gravy? No! Again. Well, I look like Gordon Ramsay? I don't know fucking shit about anything food-related. I know I like gravy. You've never made gravy. Like that's a universal thing everybody does at some point in their life, makes gravy. I mean, I've jacked off. Does that count?
We are...
Close enough.
In the second sentence of this, and I'm already starting to feel sick. The washing up sinks are designed to give you a back injury. Drinking milk, I don't know if that's true. I don't think that was the intended feature of these sinks. But then again, you worked there, so I'm just going to take yours as gospel. There you go, KFC. Do a better job. I had a mate who worked at a KFC a few years back, and one day had a bloke of meth head descriptions.
All right. I was under the impression that this video was going to be a different kind of video. So I'm not sure we're going to do... Wait, hold up.
Ladies and gentlemen, is the Australian dream. He did what Chappelle Corby could not. Not worked myself, but I had a mate that did. Sometimes I'd have a tender that would fall on the floor after taking it out of the fryer. Everyone worked there obeyed the unspoken rule to place it back with the rest of the tenders to serve the customers. They would call this the lucky tender.
The lucky tender. That's the Seinfeld laugh, by the way. The lucky tender.
It's an unknown gamble for other customers. I love all these
The lucky tender. Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing, right? He made this video about KFC workers confess their sins. What you got to understand here is, and again, I've worked at many restaurants. This goes on anywhere you get food from. This goes on in restaurants. This goes on deli counters. This goes on fucking anywhere. This goes on anywhere you get food. The oil will kill the bacteria. But I think it's clear that the tendy was already cooked.
Euphemisms for like dangerous food malpractice.
These things happen. Because guess what? It doesn't just depend on... It's not like, oh, do you think KFC's corporate policy, like their SOP or whatever, is to be like, yeah, if a tender falls on the floor, pick it back up and serve it to a customer? No. But you think that's necessarily going to stop anybody from doing it? If there's like a bunch of tenders that fall on the floor, and the employee is going to throw them out, he's going to have to go cook more. You know how many people would rather just be like, nah, dude, I'm going to do my own thing and just pick them up and serve them instead of having to do something? I might. Especially when I'm getting minimum wage. Sorry to be like that.
It's so Aussie. It's just, I'm really sad. It was a rite of passage. I should have almost killed a couple of guys in my youth, you know? It seems to be a huge part of this job, knowingly giving someone salmonella and then off to uni. One time I was cleaning around the side of the deep fryer with a cloth, and because it was slippery due to the oil, my hand slipped into the deep fryer and fried my hand. I was waiting for this one. Okay. My skin was hanging from my hand, and how's this for an understatement? It was pretty gnarly. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You got a good sense of humor, mate. Like the video. We used to fling around raw chicken tenders and call them chicken penises. Again, top-notch.
He didn't read the rest of this one. My skin was hanging from my hand, and it was pretty gnarly. We didn't change the oil, and we served popcorn chicken cooked in that oil that day. These people ate human flesh. There's the cannibalism thing.
Euphemism, and like the chicken tenders.
We used to fling around raw chicken tenders and called them chicken penises. I was always sick when I cooked out the back. I sneezed on your chicken. I used to get super cooked high and eat so much chicken that we had to start having a bucket that we threw messed up chicken into to make sure people weren't eating it. I was people. It's not that big a deal. So what?
And call them chicken penises. Again, top-notch euphemism, and like the uniforms, like the decor, like those scary little shrubs that they have near the driveway, let's make these national. Put them all in unison so everybody's on board. They're called chicken penises until they fall on the floor, in which case they become lucky tenders. They evolve to the next stage like they're dead Pokemon.
What is Buntime? Jesus Christ, Wisbones. What is this link that you put in chat? What do you got there? Hey Chasey, imagine your food being prepared on surfaces that are completely unclean. Well, when I worked at Wendy's, you were meant to, in the way that you're trained, and there is, again, there is a operating procedure for this. You're supposed to wipe down all of the surfaces where food is prepared. On a somewhat, like multiple times during your shift. So if you're sitting at the sandwich assembly station, you're supposed to wipe that down with some, I don't know what the fuck it was, bleachers, not bleached, some sort of cleaning product, antibacterial cleaning product. Probably the beginning of your shift, the end of your shift, or at the middle of your shift, whatever it was. Probably nobody did that. Probably nobody did that. I mean, I certainly didn't. Why the fuck would I? But yeah, what was I didn't, Wisbones, I didn't get a chance to click the link that you put in chat. Could you put it there again? Not doing that when there's 40 cars in the drive-thru and 2 call-outs. Right. You might legitimately not have a chance to do it at all. You might not get to. What is this? You're obsessed with this shit. Your whole life is a pattern of hateable noises. Buntime said that to me once. This is the Fingers in His Ass song, no? This is Fingers in His Ass? It's the Toriel song. Yeah, I get him confused. Yeah. I know. Right. Manager purposefully understaffs the store. Also, manager, why can't you serve everyone while keeping the place clean? Man, I feel that lens being smudged for 19 years thing. Bergentruck shares this motif. Does it? I don't like when Peter and Lois fight. It upsets me. Deeply upsets me. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're supposed to be like what a perfect marriage is. At least you're not the TV. Mike, Peter hotboxed her in bed with his hot farts. That's so bad, dude. Mike, I remember at my hometown Wendy's, I saw a guy making food reach into the front of his pants, generously scratch his crotch, and then continue making food. This was mild for that location. You were watching that one episode of Beavis and Butthead, which is like, it's one of the only ones I actually remember, to be fair, where they go get jobs at a fast food restaurant, and which one's the one with the blonde hair? He's got like severe fucking like crabs or something. He's got like some severe kind of like balls rash, and he's just scratching the fuck out of his balls while he's like cooking the hamburgers, and he's just touching the hamburgers, and then he serves all the hamburgers, and like several dozen people end up needing to be hospitalized. Like he poisoned them. He poisoned them because they ate his ball rash. Awesome. Awesome fucking episode. And if I'm not mistaken, at the end of the episode, they never figure out like what happened. Like there's no consequences or anything, right? There's no... His pubes were in the patties. I think they showed you like an up close patty, and you could like see all the like the fucking skin flakes and shit. My former roommates worked at a Taco Bell. Everyone was biblical levels of stone for every shift, hitting their pens on the crunch wraps. There is a proud tradition of drug and alcohol abuse in food service. If you have to ask why, you've never worked in food service. Right? And I had fucking, again, surrounded by drugs like that whole time. Like I had fucking crackhead coworkers at all of these jobs. I was a crackhead. I was one. Right? That also applies to retail. Oh, I also worked in retail. Not as much, though. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know. I haven't heard that about retail, but I can firsthand confirm that about food service. You smoked crack? Not literal crack. I've never smoked crack. I should have. Never really got a good opportunity. Maybe I will still smoke crack. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know what? Yeah, I'll get around to crack. Seems like a good time to do crack. Midlife crisis. Feels like the crack years. You know? That's the crack years. Crack is still on the table. Everything's on the table, baby. Everything's on the table. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do some crack. Why not? Hello, Anna. Thanks for coming to my channel tonight. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. Anna hates video games. Big samesies. Is crack still woke? You're asking me, is crack cocaine woke? So you're asking? And it's still woke. Like, it was woke? Sock Static, thanks for 44 months of Prime. Yo, speaking of crack, and people smoking crack, how about that new Pac-Man game? Actually looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Wild segue. Yeah. I'm probably not going to play it, but it looks good. I'd watch a stream of that. That could be like that could be a one-off. It's a remake. Oh, it is a remake. Yeah, but of like a fucking 2D side-scrolling game? No, I can't see you, Anna. Can't see you at all. Anyway, clean your fucking room, Jesus Christ. It's a 3D PS2 platformer. Yeah, I've never played the original. Can you stream Mario Paint? Yeah, I physically can. Are you talking about the edgy Pac-Man? No, the remake, the Pac-Man world, the platformer. The platformer. Mike, do something funny. Didn't you just say you were fucking leaving? Fucking leave! In that video game, Pac-Man, he drinks kefir. Does he drink kefir? Do you drink it or do you eat it with a spoon? Can you snort it? Can you smoke it? You want to see something real funny? I'm about to fucking blaze a fat crack pipe. I'm about to pack a fat bowl of crack. I'm going full Pac-Man. We're gonna smoke crack on stream. What if it was like stunt crack and not real crack? Would I still get banned? Crack looks so fun. Any of you guys ever watch? What the fuck is it called? It's called 6 Feet Under. It's got Michael C. Hall. Michael C. Hall. There's an episode where like somebody kidnaps him and forces him to smoke crack. And it's so insane, right? And you ever see that? Who knows what I'm talking about? I watched the whole thing. Can I say something about 6 Feet Under? It does not get talked about enough. Not even close. I don't ever see people like putting it where I think it belongs, like with its peers. Of like, it's very good. It was a very good show. Yeah, very good. Very good. It could be funny. It's always very emotional. It's like dark humor mostly, but it's pretty. Yeah, you're gonna feel some fucked up things while you watch that. Sopranos and Wire level. It might be, Dave. It might genuinely might be. Yeah. I don't know if Michael C. Hall is a good actor because so much of Dexter sucked chode. This is pre-Dexter. I think he's definitely a lot better in this show than he was in that one. But whatever. I don't know why we're talking about this. I don't know why the fuck we're talking about this. All right, cool. Tonight's the night. Dragon Knight said. What's happening tonight? Well, what's happening? What is it? Well, what's... Well, don't keep us in suspense. What are you going to do? Watching 6 Feet Under. Oh, I thought you were going to smoke crack and shit your pants. And maybe take a spicy Fent dart to the dick vein. I like the surprise motherfucker guy from Dexter. That was when Dexter was really good. Honestly, Dexter started to suck cock, spoilers, after they killed that character. They killed off that character, and Dexter was like, it was like a pointless show after they killed him. Genuinely. He made the show. Straight up. That character made the show. And I guess he had to leave the show or something, and as soon as he left the show, they were fucked. And they tried to replicate what they had going on with him with other characters, but it was never remotely as fun. Right? There's a lot of bad Dexter. There's a lot of bad Dexter. I would say most of Dexter is pretty bad. And I did watch all of it. Me and my sister we really enjoyed it in the beginning, and me and my sister actually watched through the whole thing. John Lithgow. I do remember the John Lithgow season was actually a good post-Dokes season. Yeah, I remember that. Don't remember what happened, but like I remember thinking that. I haven't seen a single person in chat give me a single decent reason to not smoke a fat bowl of crack right now. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for somebody to give me a single good reason. It would make Bun Time sad. Bun Time fucking smokes telecrack. Crack Hub. Get perks on the crack you love. Yay.
This is the top 5 weirdest fruits in Vietnam. Number 5 is gag fruit, a spiky, vibrant orange ball that looks more like a children's toy, but once you cut it open, it has this blood-colored slimy...
Wait. What kind of fruit?
Weirdest fruits in Vietnam.
Neon, thanks for 15 months.
Number 5 is gag fruit.
Gag fruit? What, like Nickelodeon gag?
A spiky, vibrant orange ball that looks more like a children's toy, but once you cut it open, it has this blood-colored slimy pulp that tastes like cucumbers and avocado.
That is such a random... You know what? I'm calling bullshit on that. Straight up. Cucumbers and avocado. No. Something that looks like that is not going to taste like that. Why would anything... Those two things don't have anything to do with each other. This guy's completely full of shit. Okay, you know what's funny about someone in chat saying, quick, show Mike new fruits before he turns 40? The person who submitted this video said that when they submitted it. They were like, I need Mike to see this video before he turns 40. Because, and I will refresh everybody's memory really quickly. At this age, I don't want to hear about new fruit. I've been made aware of all the fruit that exists, okay? If you try to come at me and tell me that there's a fruit I haven't heard of at 40 fucking years old, I'm going to tell you to suck a dick. Because I'm done learning about fruits. And I don't even believe you. I don't even believe you. And by the way, to be a fruit, it has to be edible. Okay? I'm 40. I've seen the... There's no way I'm going to make it 40 years and not become aware of a fruit. You learn all the fruits in like kindergarten, bro. Stop. I'm tired of people coming at me and being like, yeah, have you heard of like yeah, the butt fruit? Butt fruit. No, stop. Stop. I'm a 40-year-old man. There's no fruit I haven't heard of. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I don't want to hear it. Butt fruit. There comes a time in a man's life where he has to stop learning about new fruits. Guess what? Guess what? Even if there is some fucking crazy random fruit that I haven't heard of, there's probably a good reason I haven't heard of it. You get what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not worth knowing about. Did you ever think of that? Maybe it's not worth knowing about. Not wanting to learn about dinosaurs is a red flag. Also, Mike, I don't want to learn about the plentiful and wonderful fruits that nature provides for us. You're not even remotely the same thing. Stop. Not what I said. Okay? Bro is bald and angry about fruit. This isn't even fucking real. Bro, how much you want to bet this guy is making fruits up? That is such a good idea, frankly. That's a gig right there. That's a solid gig. No, wait, listen to me. AI generate fruits? No, I don't do it with AI. I do it with practical effects, dude. You make some fake fruits with like arts and crafts, like Play-Doh and shit. And then you stuff, make like a styrofoam shell, and you stuff some watermelon in there, and you're like, damn, look at the new fruit. There's fruit. Yeah, here's a fruit you didn't know about. Fuck you. Right? And it becomes, everybody goes in the comments and be like, oh my God, I've never heard of this fruit. This is crazy. And then there's a guy in there and he's like, no, it's fake. No, there's no such thing. I'm 40 years old. If this thing was real, I would have heard about it by now. And then you create the engagement bait, and then they sit there and argue with each other, and you're getting all the engagement, and this is fucking, dude, this is an awesome bit. This is an awesome bit idea. This guy hasn't heard of apples, Lamau. Yo, Bullpen Beastworm, thank you for 45 months of support. There's a fruit you don't know about, mixed in with a fat bowl of crack, being used by a guy, growing a crop of butt fruit, based, hitting all the greatest hits right there.
Number 4 is giant granadilla.
You made it up. He takes some foam that he bought with his lesbian lover at the fucking Joanne's Crafts, and he makes it into a fucking half circle. He paints it yellow, and then he puts some baby shit in it. And he's like, look at this fruit. Look at this exotic fruit from Vietnam. It's applesauce. It's full of corn chowder.
We all know regular passion fruits, but this one was definitely supersized. Number 3.
He didn't even. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. That's AI. Llamas, thanks for 50 months, dude. Thank you so much. Finally, 50, just like Mike. He fills it with lucky tenders.
Is Nipa palm fruit. Very hard to harvest as it grows in swamp.
No, you gotta go through the Miyazaki swamp to get one of these things. Yeah, no one's gonna fucking go in there. That's how he knows his secret will be protected.
Even harder to get through the woody shell, but inside is a jelly-like flesh that tastes like coconut.
They filled a giant pine cone with Vaseline. What is this? Stop!
Number 2 is screw pine.
Screw pine! Shut the fuck up, dude. Get out of here. He's making these up. That is not a fruit. That is a Pokemon, bro. Stop it, man. The screw pine. Yo, check out my new fruit, the fuck jack. The fuck jack. The fuck oak. Fuck birch? Fuck birch. He's full of shit. Scrungleberries.
A fruit that comes straight out of Jurassic Park.
What? He's also bringing up dinosaurs. That's interesting.
Many tell us it looks like the devil fruit in the Japanese manga series One Piece.
Well, penis, there are the hundreds of devil fruits.
And the weirdest fruit...
He doesn't even describe, he doesn't say anything about, like, what it's like, what it tastes like, what it even is. It's fake as hell. That's fake. That motherfucker is not real. It's not real. That fruit is not real. It's not. No. You pull those things out, and then what do you eat? Like, what? Where's the part that you eat? You eat the whole thing? Hey, Dead Cows, thanks for the gifts up to Comfruit.
And the weirdest fruit on our list, number 1 is Katsura. These are just so bizarre. With their neon pink shell, they kind of look like dragon eggs, don't you think?
Are you gonna describe... maybe that it's not even edible. Maybe it's not even... because... You know that these trees are producing the fruit. By the way, Citrus 19683 just subbed. This is a first-time subber, guys. They subbed at tier 3, which is insane. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do it totally granular. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crazy. Wild. You sound like my stepdad trying to convince my mom the moon landing was fake. Mike screaming about fake fruit with the same cadence as a crazy lady screaming about how Biden wears a skin mask. A plant spends millions of years growing to be unique and better than others. Mike sees it and says it's fake. Plant disappears. I think the making up fake fruit for engagement bait grift is actually genius. I might do it. I might straight up just start doing it. Philip Mabbutt, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, I hate to be like this. If you think that this fruit actually exists, you're an idiot. You are fucking stupid. If you think this fruit actually exists, you are stupid. Look it up. I'm not going to look it up because I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. How many of these plants have reproductive... I don't know how to explain it. Methods that you just can't eat. You know what I mean? Like, how many of these... that legitimately might not be edible. You could call it a fruit. You could say, like, biologically it's a fruit because it is, again, like, basically the plant's fucking cum or whatever. But at the same time, that doesn't mean it's edible. You know those things that fall off the trees that they look like the little spinny things? You can't eat those. You could try to eat them. You're going to have a bad time. Seeds. They're called seeds, yes. seeds. Which is what cum is, by the way, so I'm like kind of right. How about those spiky balls? Do you think you can eat those? Good. Try to eat them. You're going to have a bad time. You're not going to enjoy it. Your mouth's not going to enjoy that. You're not going to enjoy that. You're not going to enjoy that. But that's technically fruit. Some people fry them. Yeah, well, you know, there's also people who pick dog shit up off the sidewalk and eat it too. Okay? So, I mean, I don't know what we're even talking about here. Solid log, thank you so much for the bits. Mike, thank you for spreading happiness. Am I spreading happiness? I feel like, again, chat's all night chat's been like, you don't have whimsy, you're fucking, you're a doomer with no whimsy, you're depressed, you suck, you're having a midlife crisis, you have a small penis. Chat's been fucking blowing up my spot tonight, dude. They've been blowing up my shit. Blowing up my shit. They've been blowing my shit straight the fuck up. He's got a different video called Top 5 Weird Fruits.
5 of these crazy rare jungle fruits.
So it's the same fruit, right?
Is a red durian. You peel it open like that, and inside there's these red arrows. Very messy fruit.
That's the one that smells like shit?
The flesh of this one tastes of like avocado with a little bit of sugar. Next up is the
Avocado with a little bit of sugar. I swear to God, I think this guy makes this shit up. I swear to God, he's got to be making it. He's got to just be randomly saying flavors. He's just randomly like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, avocado and cucumber. You know, like, thank you for the bits, Citrus. I am full of whimsy. I just want my whimsy back. I just want it back. Please let me have it back. I want it back. I need it. Please. Icy Fevrier. Thank you for 5 months of Prime. A messy fruit. Yep, that's me. Why is PewDiePie's brother eating random fruit in the deep Amazon? Because ayahuasca is a hell of a drug. That's why.
You open it like that.
Did he say Dubai? Dubai chocolate? Labubu? Skibbity Gat Rizzler?
It's called jungle olive, and then you can squeeze out the fatty, rich flesh.
The fatty, rich flesh. You know who he sounds like? The kid from Ed, Edd and Eddy, the foreign kid. What was that character's name? Rolf. He sounds like Rolf. Yo, Ender Chrome, thank you for 27 months of support. The fatty, the son of a farmer, son of a shepherd, I forgot. The son of a shepherd will squeeze out the fatty, ripe flesh. It's a fun voice to do. The fatty, rich flesh. Sounds like Joel. Well, I think they deliberately, the voice actor made the character's accent like really fucking bizarre because the gag was like you never found out what country he was from. And they would like fuck with you and be like, oh, they would give you like, oh, well, maybe he's from here, and then but then like confuse you, right? They would just like bait and switch it and stuff, right?
Like mashed potatoes with avocado and some oregano or thyme in it.
This motherfucker, again, he says everything tastes like avocado. You get the clue, Ed boy? Get a clue, Ed boy. Mashed potatoes with avocado and oregano or thyme. Guy who has only eaten avocado. Yeah, right. Right.
The third fruit is gag fruit.
The turd fruit? Oh man, I don't think I want to eat that one.
Look at this. What's inside?
The jackfruit.
Look at that. How weird.
That's that should be called, that's like the Cronenberg fruit, dude. Why is there meat in there? There's fucking meat in there, bro. Scorn. It's the scorn fruit, dude. That's gore. That's gore of my comfort fruit. He already showed the gack fruit. No, he said that this is the jackfruit, not the gack fruit. Dude, this is straight up goatsy. Look. It's fucking goatsy. No, you know what? He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing here. He knew full fucking way. No way he doesn't know. Zombie, thank you for 65 months. He knows. He's even laughing. You can see him laughing. He knows. Yeah, he knows. The only thing missing is the ring. Yeah.
Fruit, right? Like avocado mixed with cucumber.
He actually said it again. He actually said it.
You peel it open. Oh, look at that. You see? White flesh inside, slightly sour, very sweet, and super hydrating. And the last
He never said the name of that one. He like forgot.
one is rose apple.
Rose apple.
They put a perfume in a regular apple.
It's like they did surgery on a grape. That's a mangosteen? He didn't say mangosteen. He said what apple?
It's like
Rose apple, he said. And then he shockingly didn't say it tasted like avocado, which I don't know, makes me think he's maybe not feeling well or something. Mangosteen. Do you think that Bruce Springsteen likes mangosteen? Do you think he... That was one of those things that you should, like, if you think it, you should just never say it out loud. You know? That's like one of those, like, oh, should have kept it in the drafts. You know? Here's the funny part about being a streamer, though. There is no drafts. You just gotta say everything. You just, if it sucks, it sucks. You just keep rolling. You got this show must go on. You just say it. Can't have dead air. What the fuck happened here? So Northern Lion has drafts for his bits. When he's on vacation, he writes bits. That's what stand-up comedians do. Like, genuinely, straight up, Northern Lion is closer to a traditional stand-up comedian than a streamer at this point. I wouldn't even call him a streamer at that point. I would say he's a fucking stand-up comedian that plays video games. I'd say he's a stand-up comedian that actually just streams video games, like, while he's doing his stand-up bits at that point. Comrade, thank you for the full year of support. He comes back from vacation with a notepad of bits. I don't have that kind of talent. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to be doing that, so sorry. Go watch him. Here's what I am going to be doing, though. I'm going to be ending the stream right now. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's here tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for submitting the videos. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the bits and the resubs and the gift subs and everything. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Ludwig Horn, for 21 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words as well. I hope you had your goddamn fill of whimsy to hold you over. At least till tomorrow night, where we're going to be streaming a game show episode. Don't forget. With, again, Cottontail, Jimmy here, Porcelain Maid. 6 p.m. right here on this channel tomorrow. It is going to be one of the last, I think, episodes of That's My Streamer. I think we're winding down with it. So if you need, if that's the FOMO you need to get your eyes on it, there it is. There's not going to be a lot. There's like maybe like three. I think there's about three episodes left. Swede Meat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Forever? Very likely forever. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting to be too much of a beast. It's just getting to be too much of a beast. It's just too hard. It's so hard. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. I haven't completely made that decision yet. Final Dwayne, thanks for 25 months. The decision is not yet final, but I'm heavily leaning towards we gotta move on from it. We'll see. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. You did it and you found your limit. I found my limit. Yeah, I found my limit. Right. And there's more to say. There's more to. I'll get into it more in the future. We will talk more about it. There's more. There's more to. There's a lot to the calculus, but come by tomorrow. It is going to be a lot of fun. And by the way, if you are in chat and you are new, I want to request that you guys can please check out the links in the chat. I'm on social media. We got YouTube channels. We got the Discord server. If you join the Discord server, you can get stream notifications every night. It's fucking great. And it's a great community. That's where people were submitting the videos for streams like this and stuff like that. So get on in there. Just as a favor to me. Just as a favor. Game shows have production crews and sponsors, and you got people to do the casting, and then you got people to do the writing, and you got people to do the, like the cameras and the tech and the fucking bullshit and the audio and I'm doing a lot of it with a little bit of help. I'm getting some help. Right? Like, it's not solo completely. But I'm shouldering some intense shit. Then I'm the host. Right? Remember? And I see a lot of you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed That's My Streamer. It was a labor of love. And we did have so much fun. So much fun making it. But it's just it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, sometimes in life you just find your limit. I hope you can find some other uses for those cameras and such. Yeah. Me too, bud. I spent just an unreal amount of money on this game show. My God. Yeah. So, come by tomorrow. Cooking streams. I think we are gonna do some more cooking streams, actually. Has it made the money back? That's kind of not how streaming works, right? But yeah, it's not like ROI or whatever. You know, you spend your money, you hope the content does well. You wanna see the content that you're putting a lot of effort into, and you wanna see it grow. And I'll say this too. You know, I'm gonna call myself a results oriented person. You know. And that motivates me, you know, like the results I'm looking for motivate me. You know what I mean? And when you don't get when you don't get the results you're looking for, I'm looking for, I'll say myself, I get very demotivated. Right. Especially when something's a lot of effort. So, we're gonna see what happens, right? Got to talk it over with some folks. And there's a lot more to it. I think it's a thing too where there's a fair amount of it I kind of can't even really get into that. I mean, maybe one day I will, but it's been hard. You know, so hopefully, guys, I'll see you there tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Have a beautiful night. And thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are beautiful. I'll see you all soon. Buonanotte.